All right, we're live. Welcome everyone to Beast Tamers. It's been a couple weeks. Last week, I just needed a game day. Need to play some video games. And today was almost that day too, but I decided to run the session because it's a fun game.
Yeah.
I like Legend of the Mist. Just doesn't help that today. I thought today was the POT or the PoE2 league, but I guess not. I guess it's later. But another game I've been looking at has just released today, but it's fine. Can play it later.
What game?
Lumentale Memories of Trade. Effectively a new Pokemon-like game that's really good. So, nerd. Yes. I love my creature collectors.
This is the first I've heard of it.
And speaking on creature collectors, it's been a minute. So, just a recap of last session. You guys have attended your inauguration day and your first practical for the Tamers Academy here in what was the name of the city? I had it in my brain literally a second ago.
I only took notes on people.
It's here. Why is this breaking? Wow, it just locks at the top. That's so weird. It was... Oh. Oh, I copied this over. I didn't think it saved the log from the other one as well. I should have this in a note. I might have it somewhere, but I'm afraid to look at a different screen because I might reset the chat. All of our random tables for all the creatures. I missed it. Began with a T. Goodness. I was literally thinking, like, okay, here's the name. Remember it. Tansura, there it is. Tansura. City of Tansura. Make a new journal. Okay. So you guys went through your practicals, and a majority of you scored pretty well. One of you even got first in the practicals. Against all odds.
Which will have zero downsides.
Have zero downsides. And one of you almost got last.
That fucking loser. Which one of you was it?
But you guys...
Believe it or not, that's not one of the notes I took down.
And you guys have seen some of the other students, including Dava Bravistan, the time worm user, and the next potential anyway leader of the Shepherd's Church. Crumshaw, the fire leopard seal user and a member of a monster breeding family. And then Nadia Neely, the silver chime fish user, who was really mostly only noticeable because she was the one that Kai lost to terribly.
Yeah, why do you skip to her and not include the other ones? What about Beatrice Waugh or Vice Intis?
Because you guys haven't tried to engage with them.
No one's tried to engage with Nadia.
I put it on the character list because there was interest showed in the character. So
No. I've shown so much interest in Vice.
Vice was the yak user, yeah.
He has a lot of potential.
But yeah, so after your practicals, you guys got together, chatted up a little bit, got your creatures healed, and have gone away to rest and relax. I believe, did we do our camping or did we not?
We did.
Yeah.
We did? Okay, good.
We did.
So the next day is the written exams, as you guys are what is it? It's not challenged. I guess examined on your general knowledge of beast taming and the world in general. And so, how this is going to work, and this is a system that I'm introducing for you guys, is there is a status and a temporary tag that you guys can get, which is called the status is called good grades and the tag is called partial credit. So when you get 5 ranks in good grades, it resets and you will be given some kind of cultivation material to work on your character, effectively gaining 1 point in your promise. So having good grades will help you get stronger faster. Now, if you answer a question partially correct, which is either, you actually answer it partially correct or you roll in game and get a success with consequence, then you'll get a status of partial credit. And then when you gain another partial credit, it will disappear and it'll increase your current good grades. So the school heavily rewards students who excel academically.
Hey.
Another way the academy attempts to pressure their student body into becoming the best tamers they can be. So for you guys, this is also going to be a little bit of a game. I'm going to ask questions in world relevant questions, and you have a choice. You can make a roll for it or you can answer it. If you answer correctly, well, then you're good. If you answer wrong, then you just fail, and you don't get to answer a question and then just roll. So with that in mind, you guys enter into the freshmen's auditorium, where there's a bunch of desks with papers and pens and a test waiting for you, and there is a teacher on observation. She seems to be a somewhat rather young looking to be a faculty member here, with turtle shell glasses, and she looks very prim and proper. And as you all filter in, she gives an orientation. The test is going to be in a sorry, I was asked to do something. The test is going to be not multiple choice. You either know something or you don't. And this is not a rigorously tested, or rigorously, not tested, but scored test. But instead, this is to see where your academic level is. Students who perform poorly on the test will be given extra attention and will be given aid as necessary. And students who do well on the test will be awarded appropriately for their efforts. So, with that in mind, there is a brief amount of time as everyone's kind of getting settled. Is there anything anyone wants to do before the tests begin?
Study. I'm just kidding.
It's a bit late for that one.
I just walked so mechanically up to Is this the only one I didn't put a list of our characters' names in my notes? That's crazy.
The ironic.
I definitely remember. I walk up to Evan. Yes.
Yes.
Me realizing I can just click into everyone's characters and see who's who. I walk up to Evan so stiffly and mechanically and say, just thumbs up. Good morning, Evan. Are you
Good
confident
morning.
in the test coming up?
Yeah, sadly.
Well, I hope we both do good. I
Same here,
wish
bud.
we could have had more study sessions with our smart friends, but time waits for no man. And I put my arm up heroically, very unconfidently.
You know, a lot of it, sometimes you just kind of gotta roll with your gut. So, I guess do that and maybe we'll luck out.
Kai looks like super determined and just nods and says, I understand. I'll go with my gut. And as he's walking away, you hear him whispering, just, not 49th, not 49th.
Damn.
And then he pauses for a moment and just goes, please not 50th.
Damn.
I think I would be shortly behind. Like, is he okay?
Not good with tests.
You hear off in the distance, Vice, good morning. I'm just going from every other desk. I'm saying hi to people.
I get he's not the book type.
I mean, neither am I. But yeah.
Hope he does well.
Yeah. I mean, what if we don't do good? They're not gonna kick us out.
I don't know. I wouldn't put it past some school officials.
Certainly hope not. Immediately only thinking about, it's this or I'm cut off from my rich dad.
Oh yeah, is your beast doing better?
Yeah, just rested up, all nice and cured. I think he's just wanting to go fight again.
Well, if we all get out of this clear, I think there are some training rings down in the courtyard.
I'll make sure to tell him about that.
No point hold it off, and I will also walk into the room.
All right. Anyone else have anything they're doing? Okay. So as you all sit down for your tests, the sheets of paper are laid before you, and the proctor before you all start announces that the first major tests to be held in a month will be on history and the geopolitics of the Tamers Alliance. So keep an eye on those questions, as they will be most pertinent. And with that, the tests begin. First question. Which species of beast are found exclusively high in mountain regions? Now you guys can always answer the question, or you can have your character roll.
I don't even remember the types of creatures.
You are free to open up the roll
there we go.
tables and click the
There we go.
tables to look at the whole lists.
I'm already there.
All right, I have my answer.
Okay.
Subdragon, Drake, Wyvern, Worm. I've never seen one not on a mountain.
Okay. I'll tell you when you're right when everyone's answered or rolled.
I feel like I have to roll for it.
Unfortunately, I don't have access to the list. I'm going to have to rely on rolling.
I can't say dragon because I've seen dragons in swamps, you know.
All right. I guess I'll take the lead to roll for it.
All right, go ahead, Kai.
All right, here we go. I don't know if in the know relates to this.
I don't think so, no.
Yep. I
But
have
I say-
struggles academically.
Struggles academically as a weakness applies for sure.
I have a -1 to this roll, everyone.
And then you can always apply Beast Tamer.
Guys, I have a 0 to this roll.
Hell yeah.
And then you can make this a quick roll.
All right. Why do I freeze? Get the freeze off of me.
Oh,
I guess I'm allowed to do it as
you
well.
are allowed to do it. I will delete that from the scene, though.
What is it? What, Jay?
Control J.
Cool. All right. We built different.
Okay, so that is a success with consequences, so you gain partial credit.
Yay!
So you apply that status to your character sheet. Or tag, rather, not a status. Alright, who wants to roll next or give their answer?
I think I'll roll.
Okay. What tags would you like to use?
Quick question. Are tags cut off afterwards, or are we able to reuse them for each question?
You're able to reuse them for each question.
Okay. Beast Tamer.
Okay.
And I think this would would this proc under pressure because it's a test?
I would say this would proc you under pressure, yes.
Same for being watched?
I would say you're not being specifically watched in this scenario.
Beast Biology.
Yeah, I'd say this is a biology question. Good catch.
And Studious.
And studious, I would also say model student would apply. Okay. We got a smarty pants here.
show off.
And you needed it.
No.
You got a 9. You almost got full credit on that one, but you were close, but you did not answer completely correctly. And that makes a lot of sense and when we reveal the answer, so.
There you go.
All right, who'd on to roll next or give their answer?
Could you repeat the question real quick?
Sure. Which beast species is found exclusively high in mountain regions?
You know what? I'm gonna try just answering.
Okay.
I'm gonna go with ungulate.
Okay. And last but not least, Cynthia.
I'm so unconfident in my answer. I kind of want to just roll.
I think rolling would be funny enough good for you and also bad for you.
Like, I got, I think, just a +2 to this.
Well, let's see. I see Beast Tamer, but also underconfident.
Yeah, and then Beast Scholar.
And Beast Scholar, and I think Information Overload might also apply here.
That one's more like receiving a bunch of information at once.
Okay. Sure. So that would net you a +1 overall.
Yeah. Or I could just say what I think it might be. I'm gonna roll and then be really mad at myself.
You get to improve if you roll.
Ooh, you
My
get
God, I'm
full
the goat.
credit. So you get go ahead and apply to yourself the status of Good Grades 1.
I can't wait for Slug to get number 1 again.
Okay. The answer is flying chimerals.
Damn,
Oh, thank God.
that does make sense.
What were you gonna say, Slug?
I'm gonna say Earthside.
Bears?
Yeah. Name a drake right now that doesn't live on a mountain. I guess
Worm.
polar bears aren't.
Earthworm type
Guard Drake.
dragons.
Yeah, most worm types actually do live specifically in caves and caverns.
Damn.
Yeah.
No, flying chimerals specifically because they're creatures that typically adapt to high altitudes and locations, usually developing wings through a form of increased evolution.
Yeah. I could see where you were going with ungulate, Devin, but it's too wide of a category.
Yeah.
It was
There are a
it was a
lot of-
good guess.
Yeah, the goats and stuff being up there.
He should get partial credit.
Nah, because it also includes a lot of non-mountainous stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, it would technically, I guess it would also count like elephants and stuff like that. So.
Elephants are with cows. You put that there because of vibes.
I see.
But there are a
it
lot
wouldn't
of
count,
just
like,
more like plains-based ungulates for sure.
Yeah.
But yeah, this did have a partial credit, which was chimeras. If you put chimera, it would have applied as well, or you would have gotten partial credit, which is
no wonder that nerd knew it.
yeah, which is why Annette was technically very accurate despite rolling. So, and I couldn't let you use your chimeral affinity because then I would have given the answer away. So.
No, that's fair. That's okay. You let me use beast biology.
Yeah, I mean, that makes the perfect sense. All right,
It's not
next.
flying chimeral affinity.
Yeah, not flying chimera affinity.
Not
Next
yet.
question. Beasts are found exclusively in regions with dense anima. Anima is the force that pervades the world in many places and is this kind of unknown, some would even say divine energy source that seems to attune itself to the lands. Now, a variety of regions might have similar elemental types, but one element is found specifically in a single location. What element can only be found in one location in the world?
God, I think I know it. I'm
This is
gonna
a
roll for
roll.
it anyway.
I'm gonna have to roll for it.
I'm gonna do my roll now.
Okay.
Even though I think I know the answer. I'm built different though, because I do know the answer.
Okay, go ahead and give yourself one good grade status.
Okay. Can I utilize calm under pressure for this?
Yes, I would agree.
Can I use quick thinker?
I would say thinking quickly is not beneficial in this scenario.
How about creative solutions?
I would say there's no real creative solution since there's only really one answer.
All right. Only other one is unrealized potential.
I'll say unrealized potential can work, but you must apply lazy.
Oh, I wanted to apply lazy. This is school. I'm not. Listen, I'm lazy as hell here.
Okay, go ahead and roll.
Send it. Oh,
Hey, another full success on the dot. Go ahead and give yourself the status. Good grades 1. So to reiterate the question, what element can only be naturally found in one location in the world?
I have 2 answers. I need to pick one though. I'm gonna say time.
Okay.
It's a quick, I think. I was also going to say time.
Okay. Would you like to also say time, or would you like to give a different answer?
Yeah, yes.
That's not a yes or no question. Well, I guess it
I
is
would
a
like
yes
to
or no
keep
question.
time.
All right, you're keeping time. That leaves us with Annette.
I didn't know you were a musician.
I think I'm gonna guess space.
Good one. Good one. All rare elements, which makes a lot of sense because the answer is time.
Yes! I was going like, if there's in 2 places, it's a paradox. That was my thought process anyway.
Yeah, I
But-
thought it was time because I was like, that's probably just where the church is, in the church headquarters.
The
Space
church
was-
headquarters is not there, but is heavily influenced by the location. There is a region with its strange crystal-like structure where time moves strangely. This is in a region not far from Tensura. It's about a couple days travel north into a deep craterous valley. It is known by many names. The Church of the Shepherd refers to it as the Halls of Time, and it is much more widely known as the chronocrystal fields. Now, creatures can develop time-based abilities and time affinities outside of this region, but creatures with their primary element being time are sourced almost exclusively from this region.
Coincidentally, space was the other one I was considering.
Space was a good guess, and I'll
Yeah.
allow Annette to take partial credits. which will give you good grades. Rank 1.
Do I get a good grades?
Yes, you answered correctly, so you get a good
Do I get
grades
a-
1.
I got a good grades 2.
If you already had good grades 2, then yes. Or, sorry, 1, then yes, you upgrade it.
Hell
So you
You
also-
really are top of the list.
Also, when you upgrade your status slug, you keep the one. You keep the earlier ones.
Space is a good answer, though it's technically not as close, because there are actually many space-bound locations, but they're always small in size. Typically a particular section of a like a forest or a cave or some other region. They're very rare and hard to find, and they're also known to change locality. All right, next question. The geopolitical question. And I'll give you guys some extra information on this one because obviously you guys don't know much about the setting yet.
Who was the 5th ruler of the empire? Name him right now.
Which of the allied nations did not sign the Tamers? Tamers, what was the word I was thinking of before? I thought of these questions like a week ago, and then I just didn't think about it for a week. The Tamers. Oh crap! It's not humanity, but it's a different word that means like mercy, kind of. Oh, the Tamers Humane Treatment of Beasts Act.
Mm-hmm.
Now, there are 11 kingdoms currently associated with the Tamers Alliance. Tensura is one of them. There are the Fangor clans to the north. There are to the east of Tensura the Baliska Bay Confederation. I don't think I'll give all 11. That'll be a little bit too much information. So I'll just give 2 more. There is to the east the Mahavra Deserts Peoples Association. And then finally the Empire Stern, a bit further east of Mahavra, which is another kind of well-fortified city. It used to be a military state until about 25 years ago.
I mean, I feel like my gut's on the 4th one.
Which one is heavily based on the United States?
Oh. Technically, Tensura is the most, but that's only because it's so metropolitan.
Devin.
I'll say the
United
Tensura
States-
then.
No, the United States would sign it and then just pretend like they're following it.
You guys are
No, we
in
actually-
Tensura, by the way.
What's up?
You guys are in Tensura, the city, by the
Oh,
way.
I
We
guess.
would know if we
maybe.
didn't have to treat our beast good.
I guess you're right.
I'm ready to roll, Cam.
Okay.
I'll roll 2.
I'll say the Empire Stern, I suppose.
I am built different.
Okay, that's partial credit.
Do I get
Rolling.
another full credit because I have second partial credit?
Yep. So you'll remove the other partial credit and add and give yourself a good grade.
I'm so good.
Same thing for Evan.
Oh,
Guys, I'm gonna rank middle of the class probably.
I think I'll roll as well.
Okay. What would you like? What would you like to use?
Beast Tamer would not apply to this, right? Because we're talking about political stuff.
Beast Tamer would apply to this because it's the Tamers Associate or the Tamers Alliance.
Okay, no, I'll be Beast Tamer. I'm under pressure.
Yep, indeed you are.
Shady connections.
I will allow you to use Shady Connections along with your Dark Secret.
Okay, and studious.
I'll allow you to use
also-
Studious and Model Student.
I hit my third improve.
Nice.
I did too.
Don't forget, when you hit your third improves, that also gives you another promise. Okay.
Oh, that should be it.
And that was more than good enough. You got a 13 on that check. So you get another good grades point. And Joe Bob mentioned all the answers there for people who want to reference.
I know the one it's not.
Also misspelled Mahavra.
Does the Fangor clans have like a central government, or is it like a loose confederacy?
It's not really a loose confederacy, but yeah, they have a what's called a crap. The word it popped in my mind and disappeared. I don't know what's wrong with me today. I probably just haven't eaten enough today. I'm gonna be honest. They have a representative clan, whom is currently the Fenrir clan, who kind of takes in and distributes information to the other clans. And the representative clan changes every so often.
I don't. I think I'm just gonna shot in the dark, and I'm gonna say the Fangor clans.
Okay. Fangor
That'd be
clans.
mine. Looking at all of them, I think that'd be my guess. It's that or Imperial Stern.
Oh yeah, you didn't roll this time around, Evan. Or did you?
I rolled.
Oh,
I
you
got
rolled.
partial
Okay.
credit.
So that's just your guess then.
My just fun for funsies guess.
Sure.
My for funsies Fangor.
Okay. So then I guess we just have Thomas.
Oh, God. No, I'm not going to second guess myself, Imperial Stern.
Imperial Stern. Oh yeah, you did mention that earlier. All right, the answer is the Fangor clans.
Ah! I wouldn't even gotten on the one that I would have changed it to.
But as an extra credit, since you guys have heard about Fangor a bit already, I'll allow you guys to guess, only guess, no rolling, why the Fangor clans are the only member of the Tamers Alliance who did not sign the Humane Treatment of Creatures Act.
Their political system is too disparate and not like one codified thing.
I think I know.
That was gonna be my answer. That's like the entire reason why I asked about them, and like then chose them after asking about that question.
Can I answer in a more layman turn? They all just can't agree.
Suzanne, do you want to answer before me?
No, I actually don't have any idea.
I think they're just too utilitarian and use it to use beasts in a more utilitarian way, and are like, you call it mistreating them, we call it proper training.
Ooh, good. So, Evan and Cynthia were closest, but not quite right. It is because they are somewhat disparate, but it's more along the lines of it is unenforceable, because in order to enforce these laws amongst their people, it could involve inter clan struggles, which would cause undue harm to the Fangor clans as a whole. And it also becomes very hard for them to like keep an eye on. So in order to avoid any political fiascos, they just didn't sign it all together.
We get partial credit.
I'll give you guys, you guys were significantly close enough. I'll give you guys both partial credit.
Yo.
So do I have good grades 3 now?
Yeah, how does
Or-
partial credit level up again?
You gain a tag partial credit, and then when you gain another partial credit, you remove that tag and you gain a good grades.
Cool. I'm at good grade 2.
But I'm at good grade 3, or am I at good grades 2 and 1?
Do you have a partial credit tag?
I didn't before this. I'm
Then
3
you
for
have
3
now
right
a
now.
partial credit tag.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna answer the Fangor clans question, right?
Oh, and you answered the base question right. Yeah, that would have upgraded your... Yeah, because you answered right. That would have been your third point. So you have a third point and the tag partial credit.
God, I'm so good at this game.
You are. You've so far answered pretty much every question, almost 100% correct. Only one you haven't answered 100% correct was technically bonus credit, so...
Yeah, I don't know. I don't think I deserve first place spot. Gets every question right.
Cynthia feels a burning sensation on the back of your head, and you turn around to see Kai just staring you down, trying to siphon the knowledge out of your brain, because he's like, she got first in the last one, should probably do good here. Going back and forth between you and Annette, who I know is a big nerd.
It is only because of my power level that I have not suggested I should stop time and run over to look at your paper.
Oh, your ability isn't full time stop.
Yeah,
Remember, your creatures... Yeah, yet. Sure, yet.
that's what I mean. I'm not that powerful.
That's fair. That's fair. All right. Next is technically a political question, but it's actually more on the history side of things. The Tamers Alliance was formed 56 years ago. What was the event that caused the Tamers Alliance to be codified and then written into law in under 3 months?
Ooh.
I'm ready to roll.
Okay.
I think
I'm
I
gonna
just have to roll there, yeah.
Well, could I argue, since it's only 56 years ago, my in the know might or friends everywhere stuff might know some stuff about this, because I probably know people who their families have been affected by it.
This is not a typical topic of gossip, as all those apply under your gossip monger personality type, so no. This is just history.
I have a new tag.
I didn't need it.
It is deductive reasoning. Cannot apply here.
No, because deductive reasoning is based on following clues and using certain other factors to answer a question. None of such exist here.
Damn.
Ugh. I believe my exhausted applies here, yeah.
It does, yes.
I have a gut guess, but I'm gonna roll for it. I'm just gonna say my gut guess is that there was just something horrible happened. There was just a very public, very vocal thing. They mistreated a lot of creatures, maybe like an evil Team Rocket. But I'm gonna roll.
Yes, as opposed to the usual good Team Rocket we got.
Or like the comical Team Rocket, where like these ones are actually doing like pretty fucked up.
Yeah,
things.
lore accurate Team Rocket.
Team
Yeah.
Rocket if they locked the fuck in.
Yeah, Team Rocket if they tried just a little bit.
Well, like lore accurate Team Rocket, definitely different than Team Rocket that you see
yeah.
anywhere.
The whole whole slowpoke tails. I fuck that.
Man, I love biblically accurate Team Rocket.
What's the team? What is that? Team Plasma? Is that from Gen 4?
That's from the bad one, isn't it? I don't know if that's true.
Oh,
I
Team.
don't
I'm thinking of
remember.
Galactic.
Yeah, that's from Gen 4.
Yeah, like them, where his plan is, I want to destroy the fucking universe.
Love that.
Now, this is a long shot, but could No One Left Behind be interpreted as a learning one?
No, unless you were Booter.
Oof. All right. I don't think I have any tags that apply to learning, so
Yeah.
outside of exhausted and bee stammering.
Yeah, it's still net zero. Got a 50-50 chance. Nope.
Oof.
All right, all that's left is Annette and Cynthia.
I think I'm gonna roll.
Okay.
Beast Tamer.
Yep.
Studious and Malta Student.
Yep.
And Under Pressure.
Correct. And that will mark a third improve on Under Pressure.
Okay. No, that should be it.
That is indeed it. Oh, Snake Eyes.
Oh no!
Alright. I gotta see. Are you gonna keep the hot streak or are you gonna follow our lead?
Hey Cam, can I ask you a lore question?
Yes.
What happened 56 years ago?
The Tamers
Well-
Alliance was formed.
We're about to find out, ain't we?
Yeah, what was the event that caused the Tamers Alliance to form?
What happened
That's-
56 years and 3 months ago?
Well, no, it happened 56 years ago. The Alliance's like codified rules and everything, like pretty much from conception to end, was all formed in 3 months.
I just wanted to see if you would tell me for the shot.
Pretty messed up that the GM is like gatekeeping his lore.
I know. Usually they want to fucking just tell you that shit.
Last time I invest in a story,
Hey, I'm getting a milestone out of this. I have grid grades 2. I would call that doing decent in school.
That's true.
I'm sitting there doing my homework, just thinking back to when I was going around trying to gather information on everyone, and all these nerds at this elite school were just talking about real information that I happened to learn.
Good job. I don't know if B Scholar would apply to this one though.
Aww.
Actually, it would. Never mind. That should be everyone, right? Did Thomas answer or roll? He did, yes.
Yeah, I rolled a 6.
Okay, the answer is 56 years ago, amongst a world war where several nations were fighting each other, a unknown type of beast categorized as the beast of the apocalypse arose and caused conflicts and threatens the security of human race. The Tamers Alliance was necessary to come together and defeat the creature. Hence why Beast Tamer was Beast Scholar was a good tag for this.
Does the history detail what this big scary guy looked like?
That's the thing. You could loosely call it a chimeral, but it was not like other chimerals. It was a large, kaiju-sized creature that seemed to be an amalgamation of not just beasts, but other life forms, plants, animals, even what looked like people.
Guys, I have a worrying suspicion.
Would
Yeah,
this
this
be-
might be
it had
just
like,
like a gun he's putting in front of us.
do you think it had like, I don't know, 9 human heads or something?
From what you guys know of the description. No, it does not look like that creature whatsoever. This was
Phew.
like a writhing mass of flesh and biomass.
I'm gonna be so honest. That doesn't make me feel better.
No, it should make you feel worse.
Guys, my new theory is that Annette contracts some chimera that goes crazy, some crazy quadruple element chimera where one of the elements is time, and it goes back in time to cause this whole chain of events to happen.
Well, that's a bit more expansive than my theory, which is that the apocalypse beast has a brother.
Or a child.
And to
Yeah,
add
something.
into the Beast Tamer Alliance, so the Beast Tamers Alliance was a truce pact more than anything that said that no nation can go to war with another for 100 years. In addition to that, sufficient aid will be given to any nation suffering from any disaster level beast events. And as well, there was a necessary set of clauses for particular trade agreements, which was the reason why many of the nations were going to war in the first place. Was some regions, Tensura being the chief among them, had access to unique resources that made it very powerful and made it a bit of a nightmare to deal with, politically speaking. So, yeah, fun fact. Figured I'd throw in another very interesting bit of world lore. Just to get you guys interested in the setting, not relevant to your guys' campaign or anything.
Definitely.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
Also, Peter, why are you assuming my character? If with our luck, if it's unruly enough, it could be you that has the chimera that does that.
Hey, you're the chimera expert. Look at your affinity and say that again.
I have wood affinity as well as chimera. Yes, but that means I can have it under better control.
That's why it's gonna be you. It'd be funnier.
It would be pretty
It
funny.
makes more sense if it's Booter's character.
Yeah, you're right. I agree with you.
It would be very funny if Booter is like, guys, I'm not last place anymore, and then has an eldritch monstrosity behind him.
I found this weird pulsing flesh egg, and it hatched into this guy, and now I'm in first. Life's looking up for Kai. Eldritch Abomination screeching behind me. That's right, Squishy. We do have a good future ahead of us.
All right, the last question is based on religion.
I autofill. I'm just kidding.
The divine emissary is recorded in every known culture on this world and has been given many different forms and shapes. Despite this, their heavenly mandate has always been the same, that mankind will be the creature's guardian and shepherd. Hence, the Church of the Shepherd is based on this heavenly mandate. The question is, the scriptures talk most evenly about the fair treatment of beasts and that mankind is their, keepers. Except in one scenario. In one scenario, what should a shepherd, in this case, a human or tamer, do that gives them effectively, that gives them the mandate to instantly eradicate or destroy a creature and its brood? So what heavenly mandate would allow a tamer to, without cause, eliminate a creature and its brood?
It's been a long time since I've been to church, guys. I go every Sunday, but I do not pay attention to the sermon. I just talk to whoever sits next to me.
I really just want to gut guess this because I feel like I can deduce what it is.
Yeah, I think I'll just roll for mine.
Okay. What would you like to use?
Would Beast Tamer apply to this?
Beast Tamer does apply to this.
Okay.
Also say Studious and Model Student applies to this.
Biology?
No, Beast Biology does not apply to this. I'll give that as an open hint.
Yeah, which would mean my other thing does not pop up too.
Correct.
Okay.
Well, no, your Studious and Model Student apply because they're under Dark Secret, not Beast Biology.
No, I mean the one above my biology.
Yeah, no, that doesn't apply.
Yeah.
Also, you need to think of a new tag or weakness or improvement for your Beast Tamer.
Yep, I'm still thinking.
In this scenario, can I use deductive reasoning because I have a feeling the last question could be seen as a clue for this one?
The last question was not a clue for this one, so no.
Oh.
Don't answer it that way.
Would shady connections apply to this?
Shady connections would not apply to this, no.
All right, then that's everything.
Yep, I rolled for you
And
already.
under pressure.
I did apply your under pressure. You got
Okay.
partial credit.
Okay.
Oh!
Okay. Damn, that's a solid roll. You would have maxed out there had it not been for that -1.
Yeah. I still have my guess, because only bit I was thinking, they mobilized so quickly to take care of the whole big scary apocalypse guy. And like, if you were biblically supported to do that, makes sense if it's like you kill it if it's gonna cause like a giant issue or like disaster level threat.
Or if it's just corrupted by apocalypse energy.
You know, like if it poses a big threat like that, you just kind of pillow silencer.
Okay, that's partial credit for you, Thomas.
Cameron.
Yeah?
Is there like a rabies equivalent in this world?
There are even some diseases that are transmissible to humans from beasts.
Eee.
You see, now that's my just like guess right now is like if it's infected with something like that, I don't know if I want to lock that in or not.
Oh, you're the last one, so everyone did pretty good on this one. At minimum, partial credit.
Okay.
Oh no, I think except for Kai.
Everyone
did
important.
really good.
To be fair, Kai's been doing pretty good for most of these questions, actually.
Yeah, but I rolled a nat 2, so
Yeah.
I did so poorly on this question, I accidentally tore up the rest of my test paper.
You know nothing of the Church of the Shepherd.
I'm sitting there so disappointed. Just, I go to church every Sunday. My parents make me go. I should have paid more attention instead of talking to whoever was around. Church is just extracurricular school.
Yeah, that's what I was said as a kid.
Who do I lock it in?
Roll.
I hate
You're
you.
gonna get on.
You're dead to me. You're extremely dead to me.
All right. Well, what was your? I'll give you partial credit if you're close.
It's like that. They had like rabies or some sort of like disease that would render them like dangerous
No,
to people around them.
no, and it's not close.
And you know what
Damn.
sucks? Your rival definitely got this one right.
Okay.
Dava
I don't
did
have
get
a
this one
rival.
right. It's kind of just a big part of it. The church mandates any beast that can form contracts with other beasts must be slain.
Makes sense.
I got 4.5 good grades.
Yeah. It's a little weird though. Church is very particular about that one. All creatures should be treated fairly and in as mankind as their keepers, except for beasts that can form contracts.
Yeah, except for the ones that step on humans' toes.
What if the beasts we're supposed to extinguish are ourselves?
I mean, the whole religion is based on God giving us specifically the ability to contract beasts. So,
Yep, the divine emissary. The mandate of heaven. All right, so after several hours of taking tests, you guys are finally released to go stretch your legs and carry on with your day. Your classes will continue on the next day and every day moving forward. And in a month, you guys will be given a test on geopolitics.
Oh,
So, what do you guys do as soon as you're done testing?
Evan,
yeah.
I think I did good.
Hell yeah. Maybe same.
It's crazy that I was going around the other day trying to find information for the battles that we were going to have. Everyone at this school is such a nerd that I think I just sort of picked up on some of this stuff. They wouldn't stop talking about, like, school stuff.
I don't know why they would be doing that. And there's so many better things you can talk about.
That's what I'm saying, but I don't know, help me out, I guess.
I don't know. I think I just kind of guessed on each one.
I really hope my parents don't find out that I missed that. I missed the religious question really hard. I couldn't even think of anything. I couldn't think of any doctrines at all.
What, if a beast can form a contract with another beast?
I just put my head in my hands and go, oh my god, yeah, that one. That is
That's
what
like-
it was.
I think that's literally like page 10 of
Oh.
fresh scripture.
Wait, that's what that one was?
Yeah.
Is you Cynthia just quite like standing right next to you as if she just like appeared there.
God.
I just remembered. They say that in church almost every week.
I think they end every sermon with it.
I will state, it's not a very off-spoken of topic.
I just like the idea of like, all right, everyone, see you next Sunday. It was
And
great meeting.
remember,
And remember, kill any beast that can form a contract with another beast. And we're like, okay.
That would be hilarious.
Thomas will wander up. Well, I think I did pretty good. I hope.
yeah, you seem pretty well put together.
I'm never confident in my exams.
Aren't you a smart one?
I like studying beasts, but like I feel like I got the first couple questions right, but I'm not sure about the other ones.
Well, if there's anyone we can rely on to do well in school, I turn to Annette.
I feel like I did average.
You watch as the camera pans in closer on Kai as the surroundings fade to light and clouds, and he spins around as he floats up into the air in ecstasy.
To be fair, it was mostly geopolitics. If it were all on creatures, I probably would have done far better.
I like that boring stuff they teach you for like high school, middle school, and stuff.
Yeah, but it is essential. If we're going to be part of Beast Tamers, we should know the rules that are in place.
Yeah.
I was thinking of letting Aku run it and go play in one of the play fields. Anyone want to join us?
Me.
A buff angel appears behind me. I don't know. Is that a thing you like doing? Running and playing? He flexes.
I see Crumb walking out of the hall trying to wave him over to invite him.
Crumb, come with us.
Oh, okay, sure.
We're gonna go let our beast out. Go play.
I wrap my
Aw.
arm around Evan's neck and start walking with him. And on the way out, I wrap my other arm around Vice.
I feel like I don't know why, but when I picture Evan, I feel like he's like just that super like tall, lanky type build. So I feel like he's hunched over as you do this, but he lets you do it.
Funny enough, I got the same image for some reason. I don't know. I don't know why.
It's just that this is an archetype of dude. Like it is you could picture the black hoodie that hasn't been washed like recently. It is like it's that look. If weed is in this world, he smokes it.
Definitely.
There's
Yeah, I
definitely no
grabbed
shortage
Vice.
of hallucinogenic plant material.
That's true. And it probably is different.
It probably is. It's probably good weed. Like our real world weed sucks ass compared to what this is.
This stuff might legitimately give you visions.
Based.
Yeah. I grabbed Vice with my other arm and say, "Want to come?"
Oh, I guess.
Nice. As we're passing, hold on, scrolling down my notes. Nadia, I wave with my hand that's wrapped around Evan and say, "Nadia, come with us."
Like your hand is like wiggling in his cheek.
Yeah, it's definitely shaking you around a bit.
Wave or hold me. You get one.
Waver.
I just point out to the direction we're going and say, "We're all gonna go hang out, have our beast bond a little bit."
Yeah, sure. Why not?
Woo!
Making
As we're
friends
going,
with other
I'm
people.
yeah. As we're leaving, I feel like I was doing this while walking, so I've just reached a point where I'm at the door and can no longer personally invite each and every person in here. So I just sort of look back and go, "Anyone else want to come? Feel free."
Crossing my heart that Yak Boy isn't coming.
That's Vice, my dude.
Damn it.
I sheepishly follow because I wasn't invited until then, so I kind of was just standing there.
Yeah, you're
You were in
implied
the
with group.
gang.
Yeah, I wasn't directly invited, so like, I didn't think I was.
I invited the whole group.
Eh.
Bam! You go, release your beasts in the training fields, and it's quite interesting. Not most beasts are not particularly like friendly necessarily. Most tend to be actually quite solitary, but under human influence, they do tend to be somewhat more sociable.
I think my angel just wants to fight. That's all he's doing. He's just trying to see if anyone will like spar him.
He keeps flexing at Vice's yak, who's just sitting there staring.
He does that. Like the angel does that. Judas Priest. He's like trying to invite the yak to fight, and like he looks over at me, and I do the hand under my neck, like no, you don't want to do that. You learn nothing.
I'm just standing off to the side a little, just pointing and yelling, "Go, big bull!" And he's like running around everyone's beasts and stuff.
Happy cow noises.
My general arm wrestle your angel.
Oh hell yeah!
I think who would be playing with Wispy, playing little games of tag.
Yeah, of the creatures, Wispy is definitely one of the most sociable. Wispy is very good at tag, though, because Wispy can just roll up into a ball and move pretty fast.
I think
Okay, gives Ku a practice to dodge.
I think Carino plays too hard. That's the best I can put it.
Gotta socialize so the other creatures can. It's essentially like when cats learn how to play, because like when they actually go too hard, their mom just smacks them in the face. Slug, I'm gonna roll off. I want to know which one of our beasts are physically stronger.
Arm wrestling contest.
Now, what would we put for arm wrestling? Beast Tamer. This is just like our combat check, like we're in a fight, so it counts like that.
I
Hold
guess
on,
it's between you two. Like, how much are you coaching your creatures during this whole endeavor?
I feel like Evan's too lazy to do that.
Yeah, I feel like this is just something that happened on its own.
Well,
I
then
see
you
it
can apply
happening.
Time Angel versus Jin with Power Punch. No, your creature's Time Angel.
I have Time Angel. I have martial arts. That's kind of like a martial art when you think about it, because it's
Sure.
physical.
Can I do Theora?
Just
I mean-
fully cheating.
Can I slow down time?
I guess, yeah. Whatever you guys want. You guys can deliberate amongst each other what you think.
I'm
should go
doing
with
I'm
this.
doing all my tags for my creature,
I'm doing all my tags for my creature. Don't
and,
worry.
and
Alright.
yours isn't noble, so he's not struggling at all.
Mine.
Your creature, he's a loser. This is gonna be a no diff.
Excuse you.
If it was another angel, that'd count as noble, but it's a demon.
Well, my prideful now procs because you said that.
Oh, okay. Well, my physical combat procs because Evan's gonna fight you IRL. now.
Prideful's a negative, and it's my water gens negative.
Oh, you can keep that then.
I see this going down, and I run over and just am yelling so hard, just cheering for whoever's losing. And then when it switches back to the other one, I run to the other side and start cheering for them instead.
All right, I'm rolling.
So is it just whoever
history.
rolls higher?
Yeah, it's a check.
Yeah. Respectable 10. And a respectable 10.
Oh, I got more power though. I got more power.
Uh huh.
I got power 3.
You know, I was thinking in my head, what if it was a draw?
We're sitting here for 10 minutes while they're going at it.
I feel like it's just a draw.
Yeah, I think it's just a draw.
You're just in like lockstep for too long.
Uh huh.
Should probably make my angel lift more.
Yeah. Make mine lift more too.
Oh wait, are we gonna mark a milestone because I did all right in school?
Yeah, I would say you did.
Okay. Hell yeah.
I get to mark a milestone because I excelled in school.
I would say yes. That would count as excelling. Okay. Well. Oh. I see you have full improve there on your beast tamer there. Cynthia.
I do.
Hopefully that wasn't there too long. Hate for you to get a wasted point.
It's
I'll
been there since the end of the quiz. I just haven't decided anything yet.
Okay. Don't forget to mark it a promise as well. All right. Well, you guys have definitely drawn some attention, gathering all these people together and just having your creatures have fun. So, you know what? I'm going to just randomly spawn an event.
Did anyone else come with me with my general invitation?
I don't know. I don't think most people would come unless specifically invited.
I mean, I was also the guy in high school and college that if I hear a group invitation, I'm like, well, I'm not doing that.
Yeah, no way would I
Yeah.
do that. But
Oh,
someone
I rolled a
might.
I rolled a random event.
Oh, yeah, have you selected?
Slug, move away from the thread.
I'm sorry. I've all started observing.
It's a bunch of like Disney Channel ass bullies.
Slug, why are you observing my possessions?
They're really shiny.
You're the richest one here.
I don't think that's true. In fact, I don't think it's true at all.
You have an evolution material.
I mean, I guess.
Oh.
Some people's family wealth might be just greater than my family's wealth.
Yeah, that doesn't bear rich.
That's fair.
Actually, that's a good point. You did bring something interesting up here.
Huh?
You're gonna lose your evolution material.
Yeah, bro.
Okay.
Well, you probably
Yeah,
haven't
man.
gone to select it because you haven't even decided what element it's gonna be, right?
Well, I still have baseline cultivation materials and better cultivation materials.
That's
You didn't use them?
It's been like a day.
We rested. To be fair, I did not use the ones that I was gifted either.
Yeah, I didn't think I could just do that on rest. I thought I had to like spend an actual action to do that.
Everyone was doing it.
No, I did it right away.
Oh.
I didn't do it because I had too many rest actions.
What? You didn't do it because you had too many you took
Yeah.
too many rest actions, but you also don't have use an action to do it.
Use a rest action, yeah.
Yeah, I had other things to do with my actions.
I had more important things to do.
Okay.
All right. So, as you're all out there chilling, Dava approaches. And Dava approaches Cynthia more specifically.
Oh, no.
Which one's that's
no.
that's the Pope one, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
She's challenging
Yeah.
you for that evolution material. She wants a space time dragon.
Dava is a relatively young. She looks to be in her late teens with kind of bronze skin, pitch black hair that is combed back and kind of held in place with some kind of religious regalia. And wearing what can only be said is a casual version of like priest garments. Like, it's not so showy and out of place, but it definitely has a lot of like religious connotations and stuff like that. And she approaches you, Cynthia, and she says, "You're Cynthia, right?"
Oh, hi. Yeah.
Many around school are calling you my equal. Seems like you got a bit of a reputation.
Yeah, it seems I do.
Well, I've come to squash such rumors. I challenge you to an official duel. You are free, of course, to decline.
I declined because I know we're not. I got lucky. I don't think I deserved first.
All right. Well, you were not quite what I hoped for. She turns and walks away.
Just like under his breath, but still loud enough that she could probably hear because Evan was next to you. We were watching the arm wrestle and just, what an asshole, as she's walking away.
All right. You did not directly address the threat in the scene. You gain a consequence.
What the fuck?
Now everyone thinks you're a coward and a fraud.
Your reputation is converted to a negative status at the rank of 3.
Yeah, you see Kai just scribbling away in his journal on both of your pages, and he goes, "This is not good. This isn't gonna be good."
Oh, it doesn't change to red anymore? That's so lame.
No, I know.
What?
There's a thumbs up or a thumbs down.
What the heck?
I was fine with everything until that happened. That's dumb. Yeah. Word quickly spreads.
Oh, I figured out how to turn it red.
Oh, how do you do it?
Click the diamonds on the right and then click it to make a down sign.
I turned it from a status to a tag.
Oh, yeah, there won't be a status anymore.
Truck.
Yeah, no, unfortunately. That was lame. But technically, okay, technically by how the book is set up, that's how statuses are written out. They're not read in the book. Because the status isn't inherently, I guess, positive or negative. But I guess you could reword it to bad reputation. Yeah, but word spreads quickly across the school that you were undeserving of your title and you shied away from proving yourself. This makes some of the more ambitious students in the school disregard you more and look to take advantage of your current status.
Masterful gambit.
Make everyone underestimate you.
Exactly.
Now everyone's suddenly thinking, wait a minute, first place sucks and I could beat them and then be cool with myself. Kai's writing notes in his notebook. It says, coward question mark could beat.
Increase my social standing.
That's just standing there after they walk away. It's like, I had a feeling that would happen.
Also, Cynthia, I'm gonna have to have you mark an abandon on your Beast Tamer quest, as you neglected an opportunity to fight one of the most powerful students in the school. Could have been a great learning experience. That was what I got from move away from thread, observe, and possessions. By the way, if you had accepted the duel, she was going to offer an exchange your evolution material for her giving you all cultivation materials she receives from the school for the rest of the year.
Goddamn.
You were gonna lose that fight.
Unless I burned everything around 1.
Only burn one tag per check. Sadly.
Oh shit.
And they hated when I did that.
It would be so embarrassing if she has to just hand you everything she gets like that.
I know. I wanted to do it. I knew it was gonna be a bad to reject it, but like, stupid in-character decisions.
Also, for the mythic generator here, I'm going to add in a new thread, Cynthia's bad reputation.
Guys, I think we have a troublesome friend now. They're gonna bring some real nonsense to our door.
I think it'd be very funny if our group just had a reoccurring bit where people were like, "You're friends with Cynthia." The bad reputation.
Yeah, it could be a possible consequence for events you guys might come across.
Evan is not a social climber. He does not particularly care.
All right. Well, you guys spend the rest of the time socializing, having your creatures play together, and the day soon ends, and school begins to start in proper force. So, how this is going to work is there's going to be a academic check per in-game week, plus you guys get to have a free, like, you guys get to do stuff during the week. And for the academic check for every in week amount of time, you tell me what you're trying to do to get good grades. We'll make a check. You can't do the same thing twice in the same month, though. So you may have to get credit. That doesn't mean you can't use the same tags, but the action you're doing cannot be the same. And then, of course, every week you'll have an opportunity to do your own things, make friends, or study, do all kinds of stuff like that. And then also there'll be random events. Sorry, what were you saying?
I have a two-parter idea of how to get good grades, if it's applicable.
Sure. Well, we'll go ahead and start off then. So, for this first week, it is mostly about the orientation and stuff like that, but you're still being graded. So, what do you guys do to earn good grades?
My thought was hang out with Kai to get information on who the smart yet possibly lower rank students here, so I can challenge one of them to an arena fight, and if I win, I get their notes.
Okay. Well, I could say just Kai doesn't seem hesitant to give you information, so no check required there. You can learn about people who are, I guess, good targets for you. So that you can, I guess, leech off of them academically speaking.
Yeah, it's like I get your notes, and if you win my next evolution material, you can have it.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
All right.
He wants someone that he can make that immediate connection of, like, I'm going to mooch academically off of you.
All right. So, for your check, and we'll do the check first, and then what you're doing for the week in addition probably will be related to the success of this check. So, how are you attempting to coerce someone?
Finding someone, because, like, there's all the ranks. The rank was for combat. So there's definitely a middle ground where like, there's a person who academically is super gifted, but just performed very bad. That's what he's looking for. Somebody who's, like, a bit more desperate for something, for a little leg up. That he's trying to find somebody who is just, he really needs it.
Sure. I mean, we'll say that you, with Kai's help, easily find someone who matches your criteria, or at least mostly matches your criteria.
Okay.
I guess let's do some oracles here. Is this someone you guys know? You guys don't know, I think, even close to half of the students in your grade, so I won't give this a bonus for...
It depends if it's the plant guy that I beat up.
I mean, we'll see. Oracle says... Oh, no, I don't want that +1. Oracle says this is not someone you have previously encountered before. And we'll, I guess, roll up some information on them. Let's do personality.
Ooh.
Dull.
Oh my god, is this
I have the
perfect?
perfect target for you.
Awesome.
Say no more. I flip to the right page.
It's just like you have a small sketch of them. All your sketch, like you're just surprisingly really good at portrait drawing, and then this guy looks like the equivalent of a circle head with a smiley face.
No, I'm really not good at portrait drawing. So you see it and go, "Oh yeah, that's a normal artwork for Kai to do." And then we see him in person. You go, "Dang, you were like right on with this one."
Like if I was a police sketch, I would have no defining features. I could tell you.
Okay. Let's see. So the individual you find is a woman, early 20s, by the name of Beeve Lon. Not Beeve. Beeve. Who is like textbook definition frumpy, unpopular girl. Not too particularly standout-ish. She didn't do super well in the practicals at the beginning, scoring in the bottom 25. But she does seem to have a good academic record, or at least by Kai's information. So, Beeve here. I guess you approach. How do you try to convince her of this duel?
Hear me out, Evan. I can help you with this convincing as my action for this week. If you let me also study off these notes.
Sure, that's an easy handshake, brother.
Okay, I'll take a duel action, sure.
Dap them up.
Because both of us are like I think Evan floats this, and Kai's like, please let me in.
Okay, so we'll count
Yeah.
this as your activity rather than your good grades first. So I guess, Kai, how are you helping in this situation?
All right. I think I'm playing middleman here, where I am gonna go meet with Beeve.
Okay.
And I just am straight up like, Beeve, listen. Do you know Evan? Evan Carter?
Evan looks at notes, Carter. Yeah, of course. Who wouldn't know the Carters?
Exactly. So here's the thing. Evan's my friend, and he's the type to struggle academically. So he was wondering if you would be interested in a challenge with him to just if he wins, you help him with notes and stuff, and maybe studying a little, and if you win, we can talk terms, whatever you want. Even if you lose, I'm willing to sort of help you out somehow, however you need, because I'm ranked pretty low, but I have my uses, and I like wave my little black book around. If there's anything you need to know about anyone and need help making friends, I can do my best.
You look real lonely. Do you need friends?
See, that's why he floated like, hey, the exchange can be study help, and then I can give if she wins, I'll give an evolution thing.
Okay. My initial vibe was mostly this is more like she's gonna be doing your homework more than like helping you. So is the intent here to get her as like a always available like study guide, or is the vibe here she's going to get you good grades by doing your homework?
Evan, what would you tell me it is?
This is the second one.
The second one. So getting good grades by pretty much doing his homework.
Yeah.
He's willing to give her something in exchange if she wins this duel. All right. So What tags are you going to use to try to convince her?
All right. So I've got likability maxed. I got
Sure.
in the know as like leveraging the stuff I know for helping her.
Sure.
Friends everywhere for the same stuff.
This doesn't necessarily apply to like someone you know as a friend, so I would say that does not apply necessarily.
All right. Then gossip monger for everything being in that.
Sure.
And I assume we're not gonna immediately rest after this. I don't know if just what you're looking for is really applying to this. So yeah, I guess I'll just do those 3.
You also have good impression.
I do have good impression.
And
Made friends.
Yeah, you could dedicate her as one of the people you've already made friends with. I will say in this scenario, made friends will be not burned, but like used up as she is the friend you made.
I'll save it.
Okay.
Because I think if I ask right now, she'll be my friend anyway.
And then you have multiple uses of you have a couple more uses of helpful information. You can apply that to if you so choose.
Nah, I'm doing good. I got +4 to this.
All right. So, negative.
Oh, and my journal.
Your journal?
As my info
yes,
book.
your item. Indeed. Yeah, I would say that definitely will apply in this situation. So as for negative tags in this particular scenario, considering she is dull and average, she is intimidated. That'll be a negative. I think that's about she doesn't got a lot going for her in this situation. We've determined that she is smart, but that's not a negative for you in this situation. She's intimidated because this duel does not sound to be beneficial to her.
Would my straightforward weakness come off here as like I'm being really straightforward about like this is a contractual thing or something?
Yes. And yeah, I think they'll I think they'll do. They'll do. She's intimidated.
Right.
She doesn't think this is necessarily a good idea, but there is technically to her some benefits even if she loses, so she doesn't believe you have a cult or a material or evolution material, because those are expensive. Like I said, they're like
I don't have evolution material.
Well, no, Evan, she doesn't necessarily believe that he has one.
It's more of he said the next one I get.
Yeah, but they're hard to get. They're not.
I mean,
no student is guaranteed one.
Watch me.
Dava didn't even get one so far.
Watch me.
Okay, so she accepts, but with conditions. The conditions are she'll accept this duel, but win or lose, Evan will owe her a favor, and she can name drop Evan when it benefits her.
I stick my hand out and go, deal.
Okay.
Also, unrelated, I promise you this isn't reliant on you saying yes to the duel or anything. Do you want to be my friend?
She's iffy on it. Maybe if you had gotten a full success.
I'm like hovering my pencil over the friend question mark on her page. I just look a little sad and go, all right. I close it. I put a second question mark and then closed the book.
Yeah, I don't know. It's a very weird question to ask after asking me to do something so, well, disadvantageous as this. But, all right, Evan, you've been given your duel.
Yeah.
So, this won't be a full duel. Well, I'll just make it a quick check. How do you defeat Bevlan?
It is step 1. He does his damnedest to figure out what her creature and like the power is, because I feel like pretty early on you got to figure out what you're fighting. And then
Okay.
step 2 is to beat the fuck out of it physically with fists.
I'm also adding Bev to our character list here.
Where is the character list?
It's in the Mythic emulator thing for me, so it's mostly a GM side thing.
Ah.
Okay. All right. So you want to get a good read on her. We'll say this will be your weekly activity rather than your get good grades or your academic check.
Okay.
So, what would you like to roll to learn about her?
Let's see. I have. It is in a fight, right?
Well, this would be not necessarily in the fight, no. This would be like
Okay.
outside of the fight if you're trying to do it ahead of time.
No, he would do it when the creature's out and they're fighting.
Okay. That will just be a part of your academic check here then.
Okay.
So you're fighting the creature. It's one roll. So what are you doing? Like what's the thing? You're trying to beat her in a fight. What are you doing?
Well, by manipulating time, slowing down, getting a nice dodge, and then laying in with a lot of attacks.
Okay.
I assume this is a quick check.
Yes, it'll be a quick check.
Any negatives? Is this a noble creature?
I guess we gotta find out.
Is this because if this is amorphous or noble, I'm gonna have some issues. Please don't be a slime.
A kaiju?
Fucking kaiju? Why does she have a kaiju?
Bro, she's right.
It's just like, I bet it's gonna be something boring, and then you just slowly look up as like the shadow is above you.
It's just the runt of the litter, so it's
Chimeral.
not that much bigger of what it was.
Where'd the sun go?
Okay, 1 second. It needs to be a normal creature. I was hoping. Oh my god, please, Bev. Give me a normal creature for your kaiju. Okay. Giant fish.
Fish. I'm genuinely really happy it's not a giant hydra.
I'm kind of sad it wasn't a giant chimera.
That would be cool, but that's not what kaiju are typically. They are
It's just
normal
like three
creatures, just
ki-
much larger than normal.
It's 3 larger creatures altogether.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh my
That
goodness.
doesn't feel right.
we're going for space. Oh, that makes
Lightning
sense.
Fish.
Kaiju lightning fish.
Was this a sunkern? Or what's the fucking? He's got little lamps on his head.
That's Chin Chow, not fucking Sunkern.
I don't know. What's the guy with the? He's got it's the anglerfish Pokemon.
Oh,
Sunkern is
Lantern. It's Chin Chow, and then they evolve into like Lantern or something.
Ah,
yeah,
I wanted to say lantern. I didn't feel right.
Sunkern is the sunflower guy.
Ah, lightning fish.
And we'll say it's a
not
lightning
noble?
carp.
Not noble and not amorphous. Okay.
Yep, you're good there. Well, I guess, let's see. What are her powers? Oh, right. It's on this other chart here. Monster abilities. Peaceful. bleak.
She's got a vibe to her. I'll give her that much.
It's a weird one, but she has a vibe.
She's got an aesthetic that she kind of sticks to as much as she can with her affinity.
It inflicts the enemy monster with the fear of death, but a calming fear of death.
All right, so she has this large, it is like the size of a horse carp that she doesn't have flying affinity or like flying attached to it like normal Piscean tamers do. Probably because it would cost her too much of her own spiritual power to fly this creature normally.
It's just flopping on the ground.
So yeah, it pretty much, it is like it has water flowing over its gills and stuff as she seems to be like hydrating, and it seems, and this is probably why she's done terribly in her test so far, most of her spirit like her spirit abilities for her affinity are to keep this creature alive on land.
I think this is a bit where like Evan is like, this will be a victory. Like he pops into this and he's like, this is an easy dub. But the problem is, he's a really sharp eye. He's really quick thinking, and he has like that reasoning. He sums it up pretty quickly, and I think he goes from like, this is in the bag to I feel kind of like an asshole.
But for negative tags for this scenario, Kaiju Fish is 1. Your attacks are less effective because there's just more creature mass, so that'll be a -1. In addition, the carp generates a kind of numbing static field. So that would be an additional -1. And yeah,
Okay.
so just -2 to your check here.
All right, I have basically my beast tamer, all of my creature, all of my affinity.
Yep.
And then I clicked battle prodigy.
I would say that would work, yes.
Yeah, and the only other bit I would say is maybe uncanny prediction.
Yeah, unfortunately, this is not directly for this kind of check.
Okay.
Kind of like
Oh,
a more zoomed out, like overall battle, what's your consistent thing?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
smashed. All right. Giant carp gets smashed by Battle Angel, and yeah, she is now helping you with your homework, and you'll get good grades for this week. So increase your
Nice.
status.
I think after the fight, after that happens, and one, do I get a mark? I did win in an arena. Does that count?
No, this one does not count.
Damn.
Not really an arena fight, and also not really a good foe for an arena fight. Not compared to the
Yeah.
last one you did.
I think after that fight, after it's like all right, yeah, good game, handshake. Like you lost, now you'll work for with us. I think Evan does like for leaving that, just kind of float an offer of I don't know, while you're helping with studying and homework and all that, like if you need, I can maybe help with the whole big carp trying to live on land. Because if you can get up your spiritual energy, then that'll solve a lot of issues for you. I can help if I can.
Yeah, if you have something that could help, I'd really appreciate it.
I'll see what I can do. But yeah, if you can lump that in with the favor down the line, or I don't know, that could be a separate thing.
Okay, sure.
Anyways,
Shakes your hand.
later. He shakes and then leaves.
I'm sitting in the stands watching, and I just cross out bullies the week on my page about you, and under that write Sundere.
It's more of like if they're weak and don't have potential like Yak Boy, then like what's the point?
Also, did
He
you
has
increase your
one-
good grades? I don't think I saw you do so.
Oh, I can't. I just have it from the. This is what it was before. From the test.
Yeah, no, this is you. With her help, you'll have good grades for this week.
Yes. Good grade 4.
Because I was doing this, can I get like a good grade from copying his homework?
Yeah, well, you said that as so that you can benefit from it as well. So we'll assume that your check was also you doing a good grades academic check.
Woo!
Booyah.
Predator handshake. Not
Yeah.
actually doing our work.
Normally, because you got a success with consequence, I would normally make it a partial credit, but because you teamed up with Alex and the story allows, you'll get the good credit for it.
Yeah, you get the
Let's
punishment
go.
of not making a new friend today.
I'd rather have partial credit.
But you both also have like your free action. So like, what else are you doing during this week other than bullying giant carp?
Did you say his action was looking into her or whatever?
No, he didn't decide to do so.
Can I just train?
It's gotta be like an action, so nothing that's like improved. You guys will get arrests, but that'll be at the end of the month.
Mm-hmm.
I do think, because train is something that hits, but I think it's if there is some form of, I don't know, it's like what is after school tutoring, but it's just Evan might linger near to where like arenas and fights happen because he's like, there's that draw of I kind of sort of care about this thing. Like I find myself, I have an emotional response to this part of monster taming. So he's like floating around trying to see if there's, I don't know, like some tutor that's helping to make you fight good.
Sure. And I guess you guys can train if you guys want to give yourself like a temporary tag, for like trained hard or something like that.
I think mine's more, I'm looking into either it's a faculty or maybe there's like a club or something.
Yeah.
There's
So
some
you're
way
looking
they can
for
fight.
someone who can be helpful as like a combat tutor.
Yeah, something like that.
Sure. So going around, you don't really have many social tags.
No, basically none.
So I guess just make a standard +0 quick roll to see if you find someone. No one here seems to meet your standards. Everyone has a much more like holistic taming. It's about knowledge and biology, and you're just like, I just kind of want to fight people. I'm just kind of in it to have my angels smack people down, and so no one this week at the very least seems to match your criteria.
Oh, well, I guess I have nothing better to do but sit in my dorm all day, he says happily.
All right, and what about you, Kai?
Thinking. I'm thinking if I want to be friends and make up with Beeve. But I think I want to improve my relationship with everyone who showed up to the our little hangout. So Vice, Crumb, and Nadia.
Okay. And what's your goal?
I think just improve our relationship, just have them like me more.
Sure, and you're doing this with like multiple people, right?
Yeah.
Just in consideration for how I want to make this check go. So, what tags would you like to use for this?
Okay, so I got my likability.
Mm-hmm.
Which would apply my gossip monger stuff. Would this be a friends everywhere as they are sort of friends? I just want to deepen that.
No, because you're not really getting the benefit of friends everywhere.
Yeah.
You're trying to make those friends everywhere like you more. So
Yeah. So I got good impression. Then
Mhm.
I got maybe now I want to make friends. Made friends with like maybe the friend I made before was Vice all along. Or it's like one of them, and I'm just sort of using that as like he already likes me a little more, so now he can help me bring in everyone else to like me more as well.
Okay, I allow that. Sure. That will imply potential consequences, though. Just so you know.
Oh no.
If you fail, that might strain that relationship.
All right. All right. I don't want to say who it is. If we get that consequence, I'd rather roll for who it's straining me on.
Okay.
Okay. I don't think my journal's helping here. Well, I guess I know stuff about them specifically in my journal and what they would like.
Mm-hmm.
Which would that apply in the know as well?
Yeah, I would say so.
Cool. I think that's it. I don't know. I don't think straightforward's really affecting this much, unless it's like applying as a positive.
Yeah,
I
you're
really
not
want to be your
attempting to
friend.
coerce or anything, so it's not a negative. And I don't think it's particularly beneficial here either.
All right. I think that's my life.
Negative tags. You're attempting to befriend multiple people. This will make it more difficult. You named off 3 people, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so probably a -3 to this.
Alrighty. We got this, lads. Oh my god. I still did it, but
Partial success. Or success with consequence. So, you are successful. You gain a level more of friendship amongst these characters. So I would say you could add their names to your backpack.
hype.
And your consequence is the friendships are there but shallow. They will disappear on your next rest or in our next camp, effectively, unless you go out to maintain these relationships.
I could do that. Also, what's Nadia's last name? It wasn't given to us last session.
Nadia Neely.
What? How do you spell that?
Putting it here. Okay. So what activities and or academic pursuits is everyone else doing this week?
I think as far as academics, I think I want to exchange notes with someone.
Okay.
Look for a student who excels in the geopolitical theme, but struggles in like biology, and exchange notes that way.
Oh, okay. So you want to help someone in exchange. Okay, sure. So what tags would you like to use?
Beast biology.
I would say studious and model student would probably be beneficial here.
Yes.
Because you are effectively trading your academic performance with someone else's to help benefit both your grades.
I think that's it.
Okay. Yeah, I think offering to help, I don't think anyone would really give you much resistance, especially because you seem to be giving equal amounts back in exchange, and your proficiency with beast biology is notable. So I think we'll just make it just this +3 here.
Oh, would that make me recognizable?
Being recognizable, I don't think will be a negative trait in this situation.
Okay. Okay.
It will be a negative trait in other situations. I am thinking about it.
Okay.
Okay. Success with consequences in this scenario. Rather than getting a full good grade point, you it helps you, but it's not full on what you need. I'll give you a partial credit for the week, but that will stack with your other partial credit, increasing your good grade by 1.
Okay.
Okay, what activity would you like to do this week? Like outside of school, or classes anyway.
I think I want to try and improve my friendship with Crumb.
Okay, sure.
Come to our hangout.
No. Wispy needs space.
Okay. Well, I've marked Crumshaw, who's currently in your backpack. Any other tags you think you would use for improving your relationship?
Beast empathy, since Wispy is very important to him, it seems.
You know what? I do agree. I think that does help a lot there. Any other tags?
No, because we're not really fighting, so healer doesn't apply. Beast Tamer? Connect one-on-one as a Beast Tamer.
Sure, yeah. You guys can talk this week about being Beast Tamers and commiserating or chatting about, you know, what it's like being Beast Tamers. I think that's a good topic of conversation.
Yep. I think that's it.
Okay. I don't think he's going to give you any resistance, so we'll just work with this. Okay, success with consequences. So you spend some time with Crumb and generally maintain your relationship with him. And so, you know, he won't fall off the next time you camp or anything like that. You've pretty much done what you need to do to maintain that relationship, but as the consequence, I'll say that your relationship with him has not necessarily improved that much more, but he'll stick around and be your friend for longer, at least, narratively.
Okay.
Okay. And you know what? Since I have you here, the events this week involves you.
Oh.
Shortly after your first class, you're approached by one of the teachers. They say to you, typically, we don't do this until after the first quarter of school, as most students won't have developed secondary elements for the creatures. But since your creature not only has 2 elements, but 3 now, if our information is correct, we are going to be putting you into an additional course for educating you on how to better utilize your creature's multiple elements.
Understood.
This does mean that you will be taking extra courses during the week, and it will be harder on you academically. But we are sure that you are up to the task. So, the challenge is this. You have extra classes during the week. How do you manage?
This is why I didn't apply myself in school.
Uh, I cannot use any of the tags I have up until now.
You can use any tags that you feel would benefit you in trying to, fight off any fatigue or stress from having extra schoolwork effectively.
Hmm. Studious.
I'll say model
model.
students.
Yeah, okay.
You're already used to putting in extra effort at school, so this is no difference.
Hmm. Could I argue in my supplies I have something that increases like energy that I myself can take as well as my beast?
In your supplies? Oh, you do have supplies. Yeah, I would say you would definitely have supplies you could probably use to help boost your energy. I think that's a good tag, yeah.
That's general like 5-hour energy just in my pocket.
She's just carrying some caffeine with her. I think that's a good one, yeah.
Since the classes would involve understanding my chimera, would these involve hands-on classes with my chimera or just the study aspect?
It's mostly a study aspect. How to best combine multiple elements when it comes to commanding your creatures.
Okay. Assuming Beast Tamer would apply to this.
Yeah. Well, no, because the it's not about the challenge isn't about like doing good in this particular course. The challenge is how do you maintain your current level of, energy.
Okay. I think those are all I got, though. I'm pretty sure wouldn't this kick off under pressure and high expectations?
I don't know, because it's not necessarily like this is a hardcore thing. You've just been like you've just been given extra homework is effectively what happens. So
And that's all I have.
okay. Okay, well, you got a success with consequence. I will say, and what I intended for this is, if you had gotten a full success, not only would you have gotten through the week without much problems, but you would have gained an additional thing. But since you got a success with consequences, we'll say you're doing your best to keep your head above water. You're not extra tired necessarily, but it's a lot of information and you don't get anything special from the event. Okay. All right. We still have Thomas and Cynthia. What are you doing academically and what are you doing not academically?
I think I'm just gonna hit that classic study in the library.
Okay. So you're going to study hard to improve your grades?
Yes.
You want to study together?
Do you want to be seen studying with me?
I have a small group of friends. It's not going to matter if they see you.
You don't understand how lonely this man is.
Everyone's just like, man, do you see that guy hanging out with the coward? It's like, no, I didn't. I fully missed him. Must have overlooked him, huh?
Would my exhausted be gone for this?
Yes, I'll say your exhausted will be gone now. Okay. So you're both studying together?
Yes.
Okie dokie. So, studying in the library is a perfectly normal thing and normally wouldn't come with any complications, except someone has a bad reputation.
Boom, boom, boom.
So, what tags would you like to study with?
Beast Tamer, Beast Scholar.
I've added a new tag, School Library.
That was
School
Control J.
Library.
Okay.
Though I think we'll have to apply your negative reputation.
Ugh, just leave me alone.
Should have just fought and lost.
And then lose my fucking elemental evolution thing.
You don't even know what you want to evolve into.
So I still have it.
And due to the unique situation, I'll allow you to group your tags together since you're both working together. So, in this case, Thomas, what tags would you like to add to this check?
Okay. I do think beast taming's a good one. Eager? I mean, somebody wants to do something with him. I imagine this would be a very, very eager study sort of situation.
Yeah, your enthusiasm for the task makes it easier and more enjoyable. So yeah, I'll agree with you, Igor.
I will say also his negative tag of awkward probably plays a part in this, unfortunately.
Ooh, he's throwing in negative tags.
But he is also welcoming, I think would also apply.
So overall, I'm getting 2 positive, 1 negative from you.
Yeah.
Okay, but could one theoretically apply good grades, at least in some aspect, because I already have a good knowledge base to work off with?
Yes, actually, you guys can use your good grades for checks.
I'll fucking add in good grades 4 to this.
Sure, I'll throw my good grades one.
You guys can only benefit from one status, so.
Yeah.
Oh, fair enough. I guess your 4 is better.
Your good grades also makes the staff and faculty more, what's the word? I had it. I keep dropping words today. They like you more and are more willing to help you, so they actually will benefit you in ways as well.
Did I say this was a group study? I mean, it was a tutoring session. Yeah, hoodwink.
Well, can Devin add his partial credit?
No,
That's a status.
It's not a status.
it's a tag, but no.
Oh.
Partial credits are there kind of just to work as a extra mechanic in this scenario.
So is it just a 1 bonus from the teachers?
Yeah. Just the good grades for it you got there.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Okay. Full on success. You both get a good grades point. Despite the harassment, the faculty helping you out, and, Thomas's helpful and eager energy makes the process pretty fun. So, 5 points, by the way, for you, Cynthia, since you got 5 points there. Reset to your good grades status, but now you gain an additional promise. Well, you gain additional cultivation materials.
Add it to the pile.
Hell yeah.
Alrighty. What are you both now doing outside of school for the week?
I'm gonna go into my beast space with my boy, and we are gonna use this better cultivation material.
Okay. Cultivation materials are typically done during the camp phase. So,
Oh,
Probably bonding with our companion as well too, right?
you can bond if you want to give yourself like a helpful tag or status. Sure. And in fact, you don't even need to do a check. Just bonding with your creature, you can give yourself either a 1-point status or a tag for to represent that bond.
Hmm.
is offering to tutor other people on information I already know, does that apply here to like lessen or to make my reputation better?
Ooh, so you want to try to reduce your negative reputation?
Yes.
Sure. Yeah, you can definitely do so. This will be a check against that reputation. But what tags would you like to apply to this?
This beast tamer, underconfident. Fuck, I just got rid of my good grades.
Yep.
Beast tamer, underconfident, beast scholar.
Yep, I agree.
God, if this roll fucks up, people lose.
they could hate you more. That's true.
Oh God.
You could give combat strategy. You did do the best in the practicals. I think that's very applicable here.
Okay. And I think that's all.
Don't forget to apply your reputation.
I can get rid of school library.
Oh, yes, thank you.
Whoa. Uh-oh.
Oh no. Doing your best to try to repair your reputation, you go around and you offer to help people with studying. But your weakness before makes people unconfident in your powers. So let's see here. Well, we can have multiple possibilities here. A negative event can occur based on your reputation. Your reputation could get worse, or you can gain an unwanted rival.
I already have one of those.
Nah, Darva doesn't
No,
rate
it's not
you as a
anymore.
rival anymore. Go ahead and roll for me a d6.
God, is it second? Wait, no, that's probably gonna be the second one.
Yep, your reputation gets worse. Okay. You're trying your best, but it just now you're just appearing desperate and it's noticeable.
It's fine. It's good. It's good ask. Setting up the underdog story. It's fine.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do something good here.
All right. The first week is over. You guys have done a lot and you have a lot to reflect on. We'll do a camping now.
Ooh.
So, 2 actions plus a potential third action. What would you guys like to do in this time to reflect and relax?
Use my better cultivation materials.
Yep, sounds good.
I will also use Annette's cultivation materials.
I will also use it. I'm just kidding.
Yep, so you will remove those cultivation materials and effectively gain 1 point per. So you actually can use your baselines there as well. Slug, if you want.
Oh, I can use all 3 of them?
Yeah. And that should give you full promise.
It gets me full promise.
Yeah. So going back to the journal, it's under the evolutions/new creature. You can get a new creature, and in this situation, you would effectively push your cultivation level to the point where you can sustain another creature. Your creature can get a new tag, or you could expand its elements, or, well, you can't redo the last option because it does not have enough extra tags.
I'm just gonna go for new tag.
Okay.
All right, do I full out offense still, guys, or do I actually give myself a defensive ability?
I mean, the defensive ability is kind of good.
Weren't you gonna go support?
Ability if you one shot everything.
That too.
I was planning on having one support ability, and you turn that into me going like full support.
You could go for like strength accumulation to give it a accumulated buff.
I'll think about it.
While you're thinking about it, for those not burning cultivation materials, what are you doing?
I always do a group hangout and improve our group dynamic.
Yeah. The only actual thing I've locked in that I'm going to do is I would like to improve my affinity. Just gonna probably hang out with my angel.
Okay. Sounds good.
I haven't come across any amorphous creatures yet.
Okay. And Annette, you're kind of working on your group stuff. So this will be working towards your guys' fellowship. And I'll say that it's not a full-on relationship or like fellowship yet, but where there it is. Budding friends. We'll mark a milestone on that. We're working to get everyone together, and so when you get 3 points, you guys will form a full-on friend group, and will benefit from those tags.
I'm down to use my second camping thing for that.
Sure.
I'll use my second for that as well.
Okay. Well, with that, you guys form a strong friend group. So, in which case, what do you want to call y'all's fellowship?
All right. So it's like an anagram of our names of ACEKTVKN.
Yeah, that's comprehensive.
Is there any
No
word?
idea
That
what
you,
that.
is there any word you can spell with all those letters?
I feel like you have a little too many letters there.
No. Annette, Cynthia, Evan, Kai, Thomas, Vice, Crumb, Nadia.
All right. Actually, I'm genuinely curious. List me those letters again.
ACEKTVKN.
You could also just type those in the chat.
I'm looking at a list.
We could have it. We have taken. Wait, these are just words that are in it. There's not like a full word. We could do Ak Kent VC. Which is pretty, it rolls right off the tongue, honestly.
Guys, if we cut out Vice, Crumb, and Nadia. We could just be called Steak,
Okay,
but
I'll be
with
super
a C
honest.
instead of an S.
I have one name rolling around my head because I thought of like, haha, the joke answer, but now I can't think of anything else. The first thought was the Beastie Boys.
Let's go.
I think that's free copyright wise too, so we could
We're-
brand that.
I don't think we're that tight to be the Beastie Boys yet. I feel like that's a future iteration.
The Beastie Lads.
But like, imagine
Eh.
we roll up and we're at an arena, maybe it's a group fight, and where we can be like, we're coming at you with another bomb track.
Oh, so we're an idol group now?
No, it's just a Beastie Boy line.
Oh.
What if we all get suits and then we're called the Beast Tailors?
Oh,
I fuck with that one.
but we'd have to make the suits ourselves then.
We could just go with straight beasties.
I mean, I'll
Beastie
just
Babies.
I could sell my thing.
No, we
and
just
then
add
can buy
on.
suits.
We start with beasties and then we just evolve the name upwards from there.
I like this. It's on theme.
Earn our boys.
I fuck with Suzanne's
Oh, yeah.
idea.
Okay.
All right, we have 2 votes for Beasties.
Yeah.
Support Beasties.
All right, majority vote. You are all now the Beasties. What tags and weakness do you guys have as a group?
Study buddies.
Study Buddies is a good one.
Study buddies, got it.
Our weakness is classism. I'm just kidding.
I was gonna say our weakness was social pariahs, but you know.
Thanks,
Cynthia's
Cynthia.
reputation.
That
'Cause
would
that's not
fit,
even-
though.
It's not even a dig. I just think it is a genuinely fun set of role play encounters if like we have a weird reputational bit, but a lot of characters that like don't fully care.
Guys, my reputation is my everything.
That's what makes it also a good weakness.
Because
Also, look
I'm
at
going to
this
be
way.
proccing it constantly.
Yeah.
Look at it this way. If you're a pariah, it makes you more magnetic to people who do not like the system.
But the system helps people like me who knows everyone inside the system.
True, but if you make friends with the outcasts, they're usually some of your best supporters when you start to climb the ladder.
Also, we met the most social, like the top of the social pecking order in this school, and she kind of sucks.
Yeah.
Her
That's because I
first
haven't
encounter
started
with
these
us was
sensitive.
being rude to our friend.
Yeah, but she just wanted to fight, and then our friend was the coward.
No, she wanted to make her reputation, so fix her reputation so she would not say she was second place.
And now she's not second place. She's first in everyone's hearts.
I'm thinking about it. I also think it'd be a hard one because Evan's gut reaction to seeing like if he was hit by that might have also been something similar. Like get bent loser, suck to suck. On the other hand, I could learn her time magic.
I could always say we're uncoordinated for now. We're still figuring out the ins and outs of our friendships.
That's fair.
I don't know. I'm full on my reputation as the negative trade. It's low key funny.
I think
Go the
it is
pariah
fun.
route.
Not full pariah. It's just like lower reputation or something that's
I
like,
have-
not too bad.
Bad rep
Like-
currently.
Okay.
Yeah, like it's just why do you hang out with her? What the fuck?
True.
Okay.
We're some bad beasties.
I just love the idea that you guys just keep adding words to your fellowship as time goes on.
We've got to be so careful about choosing the words because we cannot get rid of any we add.
I like that more.
We don't want to go like 10 years down the line and the language has changed to where our name is like, problematic.
True.
All right,
As
you-
I'm apologizing in advance for when I inevitably convince you guys to get the majority vote on adding Eality to our name, and then we become the Bestiality Boys.
We have to say, but not like that.
But not like that.
That's the next evolution
Yeah,
after we
you
learn the
got-
meaning behind it.
You need to improve your group a few more times to add not like that.
Yeah, and we have to make it through that many improvements without compromising our values and definitely wanting it to be like that.
I think it's a good thing to have an uphill climb for your tabletop game.
True, fair.
What's our last good one?
What was the second good one?
That's a good question.
That's-
We kind of went right to the negative.
That's what I'm saying. Do we have more than 2? We have 3.
You get 3.
Oh my goodness.
Apparently, you guys have study
Okay.
buddies and bad rep.
High rank? Because we have a lot of members in here that are high ranking.
That's true.
Prestige.
High ranking fits a little better.
All right. If I have to deal with this garbage reputation attached to me, at least I also get to benefit from everyone else's rankings.
That might be why I suggested it.
Oh, another good one, connections, since some of us have connections to very specific people.
Oh yeah, true actually.
I think that's really good. Alrighty.
Nice. I'm benefiting from everybody else's connection.
Oh no, one of you guys can get in contact with my dad now.
So you guys can click assign existing on your fellowship, and that should just drop the one that you guys currently have.
Yay.
I know what my second action is going to be for resting.
Okay.
I'm improving my it all works out, and that's going to give me my final improvement, which is going to give me my final promise.
Yay.
I think it's crazy that every time I click to remove a promise pip, it just moves my screen all the way up to the top of the sheet.
Yeah, it's really annoying.
So I have to scroll down every time. Alrighty.
I believe that leaves Thomas with his second activity left.
Did I do it first?
Oh, did you not have cultivation materials? I thought you mentioned that earlier.
No, it was a joke that I was playing off of using
Oh,
Annette's material.
I see. Then what was your first activity then?
Hmm. I don't know. I have the companion trust tag, but kind of want to play with the relationship system. Well, I guess the relationship system is supposed to be between all of us, right?
It depends. I mean, you guys can have relationships with NPCs.
True.
And you can form a relationship tag with someone else in the group.
You're right. I'm going for Evan's Angel. Just kidding.
Jokingly do a drug dealer since I've got energy supply.
I think I'll do some training first, though. And
Okay.
I'll do an improve on my ice ungula affinity.
Okay. And now we need your second and Annette's second.
I think for my second, I'm just gonna spend time working on my natural bond with my chimera.
Okay. So are you marking improve or are you gaining a tag?
I think I'm gonna do mark and improve.
Okay, on what? Your what chimera affinity, your beast empathy power.
I'm gonna do the beast empathy.
Okay. Sounds good.
You know what? I think I'm gonna officiate the relationship with my best friend Kai.
Oh,
Let's go.
Dep him up, dep him up.
so yeah, you just reference the type of relationship you form with Kai, like Kai's friend, Kai's rival, admires
Kai's
Kai.
Guy's worst nightmare.
Kai's secret admirer.
I don't know what that one.
friend. Well, maybe later. No, it'd be Kai's friend for now.
Sounds good. Anyone want to take a risky third?
I'm gonna say no.
You know what? For the first time ever, I'll do it.
Okay.
How do I do it?
Well, you just take another activity, but this one has potential for consequences, or just has a consequence.
I'm gonna improve, and I'm gonna try to
Can't improve again, sadly.
improve my time angel.
You can't reflect twice, unfortunately.
Fuck. That's all I want to do.
Also, I thought you couldn't like improve your beast directly.
No, it's my affinity.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
I mean, it's not
technically,
I have to experiment.
Time Angel is also his just affinity, but yeah.
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 It just you said improve my time angel, so I was just
Yeah, I get you. Then I will not take a risky. I will
Okay.
play it safe.
Sounds good. All right. Another week of school. Why do you guys try to academically improve? How do you guys, what do you do in your free time? And remember, you guys can also just role play these out as scenes. They don't have to be necessarily straight checks. Right now, you guys are just starting school, so there's no crazy events going on yet.
Honestly, the first thought, no one else is leaping at it. Not my academic thing, but I do want to try to, again, find some form of like faculty club, something about beast combat.
Sure. And I'll say you can apply Sharp Eye to this trick, or to this check.
How about good grades?
Yeah, I'd say good grades could work here as well.
On the other bit is connections from the beasties.
If everyone agrees.
selfish.
Wait, it takes. Oh yeah, I forgot. It takes away from everyone. I retract. I don't want to
SMH.
do that.
Wait, what takes away?
Using the fellowship tags.
Oh, I
takes
also
away.
don't need it. I'll be honest. I just remembered how the status thing works.
Yeah, that's 4 points right there.
Yeah, I have good grades 4. Fuck, I'm a good student. They're gonna give me more homework.
No, they give you more homework if you're a bad student.
No, we just watched Annette get more homework.
Because she
'cause
did bad.
good. No, she did good.
No, it's because she has 3 element Bs.
Yeah, hers was circumstantial.
Yeah, not because she did bad at all. Were you paying attention?
Well, then it's not doing good in school. It's doing good in everything else.
It's doing good in procking your weaknesses.
Oh yeah,
So
Booter,
just
what'd you
stick
get for
around
your
your lane.
promise, by the way?
I added an ability to my boy.
Ooh.
Added solid mindset.
Added
I'll
water
probably
barrier.
change the wording.
Oh, that was almost really bad.
Ooh.
Yeah,
The dice for me rolled past Snake Eyes just barely.
thank goodness.
Okay, that was a success with no consequences. Pretty good. So you manage to find a faculty member who is willing to take you on due to your good grades and all of that as a tutor.
Sweet.
So you can give yourself a yeah, I guess you can give yourself an item in your backpack, combat tutor.
Nice.
I'm also gonna add combat tutor to our NPC list.
Yeah, because it definitely was. It's the kind of thing of he just keeps scoping out like the arena area and trying to see if there's. It's that like I don't want to just walk up and do all this, especially because like nothing's codified yet, nothing's set up. But like this one time, finally, there's actually people there.
Yeah. And of course, as well, you can always opt into a scene if you so choose.
Yeah,
Want to flesh the moment out.
Oh, I'm 100%
Sure.
like down for that.
All right. Oh, let's see then. The tutor in question is a man. Selfless. Interesting.
I mean, that's a good tutor or coach
Honest.
type. Oh, that's also good for a coach.
How some of these tags come together is very interesting, or they seem very connected. All right.
He's definitely one to take you aside and go, you're gonna fail that test so fucking hard.
Yeah. But I'm gonna help you.
Yeah. Let's see here. These name part ones are always the hardest for me because they're just weird letter combinations. Okay. I'm just gonna say it because I'm just gonna. First thing that comes to my mind, a Warren
Peace.
Masters. All right, Warren Masters is the teacher who is kind of the one who always opts in to be the volunteer like referee for student battles and the like. Not the same one from before that you guys saw at the beginning ceremony, but one faculty member who takes a lot of their own personal time to watch the students and make sure that everything is safe and all that kind of stuff. Warren is also the teacher who teaches the combat strategy course at the school here. And you're kind of hanging around, and he comes up and he says, Mr. Carter, interested in the duels going on?
Like opens his mouth to give some form of non-committal bit, then just light exhale. Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, you don't sound too enthusiastic.
It's kind of my base state, I guess. I don't know. Listen, I was sent here kind of as an ultimatum. I didn't choose to, but I don't know. The fighting part seems pretty fun. I enjoyed the test. Then I had another fight and it was nothing. I just kind of felt bad. I want to see if there actually is something here. Something to give a shit about, I guess.
Okay. Sure. He gives a wide smile. He's a blonde man with blue eyes. He has a very like academic figure. But he definitely gives off an air that is hard to place on. Something about him tells you he's competent in combat.
Yeah.
He keeps like his clothes as particularly like tidy and nice. He seems very disciplined. He says, I see. So you're just kind of looking for a reason to care about being here. You felt something when you fought for that first time.
Yeah.
I gotta say,
Pretty
I was
much,
watching
yeah.
you fight. I mean, how could I not watch the son of, do you have a first name for your father?
I do not. I don't know. Daniel.
All right, Daniel
Yeah.
Carter.
He like rolls his eyes a little.
And I gotta say, you were terrible.
Oh.
Don't get me wrong, talented for sure, but I mean, come on. A rare element beast brought in, obviously you would not practice with him whatsoever. You didn't even seem too enthused until the fight really started going. I'm saying terrible in comparison to what you were capable of.
Can't say that you're completely wrong. I had him a week before I actually got here.
It shows. So, Mr. Carter, I'm going to be more than willing to help you find this driving force, but I think I'm going to need to test you first.
Like, test as in a fight, or...
Yes, in fact, he smiles again. There's something dangerous in that smile.
I think, if anything, it just makes him, he's like, thank fuck I don't have to do a written exam. I'm game.
Okay. Well, follow me over to one of these fields. And he guides you over to one of the fields, and he activates the protective field so that it can't get too out of hands. And he says, all right, I'm going to summon one of my own beasts. I want you to survive one attack.
Okay.
Very well. He gives you a very menacing smile. As he
Honestly, he's just
summons-
more like, shit, you're telling me what you're gonna do. Alright.
What creature is he summoning? Ooh,
Bear.
a bear. Okay. Okay. And what powers does this bear have? Artistic peaceful. Peaceful keeps coming up.
There's something in the water? What the fuck?
All right, so he summons before him from his beast space a flaming, like, wooden bear type creature. Its eyes are dazzling, piercing azure lights against its normally fiery exterior. has a very reminiscent energy of like a Balrog, like the wooden horns kind of curl in a menacing way.
With his angel summoned out, just like from behind as he's stepping into where he should, just gives him a he's got to play this defensive. Do what you can, just don't get hit.
Warren speaks and he says, "This is my newest beast that I've been working on training up for a project. His name is Cinderbark. This is the weakest creature I currently own. But I'm sure you'll find that he is going to be more than challenging enough."
It seems like it with what you're setting up.
So, like I said, just survive one attack.
He readies himself. He's got a close eye on the creature. He trusts that he has the abilities to be evasive and be defensive, but Evan is very good at giving any sort of guided advice to make sure that happens.
Cinderbark, blazing peony. As the bear plants its forelimbs hard against the ground, roots come shooting out, and these burning pink blossoms begin to expand from these roots, and they shoot up into the air and begin to gently drift to the ground. But the area around you is massive, covering pretty much the whole field. You have a strong feeling these blossoms should not touch your angel.
No.
So this is an adventure level ability here. So you're already going to be at a -4 for the ability itself. This is going to come out to a grand negative total for you of -9.
What surface are we standing on?
Dirt.
I have an idea.
Okay.
Possibly even a creative solution.
Okay.
As that's like comes fluttering down, he comes up with the idea. It like transfers over, and the angel, he makes a combat stance, then lifts one foot as high as he can and stomps it into the ground. And I'm thinking, while manipulating time, the point is to get as much dirt just in the air so he can grab and then throw it towards all the petals, trying to just knock a bunch of them out of the way and like block them with just dirt he's kicked up.
Sure, sounds good.
Assume detailed roll.
Oh no, this will be a quick roll.
Okay.
You only need to do the one round.
Fair. Let's see, I'll make the -9. I'd say that's probably martial arts, right? What I'm doing.
I'll let you choose one between physical combat or martial arts, but not both.
I'll take physical combat. I'd also say battle prodigy with calm under pressure. Yep. However, I will say the weakness, overwhelmed by multiple enemies and effects.
Yep, definitely will apply. Which
I
is strange that he'd hit you with that weakness right out the gate.
He probably read it immediately. Unrealized potential with quick thinker and creative solutions.
I agree.
Uncanny. No, I don't think it'd count for uncanny predictions. The only other one I'd argue for is sharp eye.
I don't think you're noticing anything in the scene particularly to allow for sharp eye.
Okay. And I'll roll. I get a +1.
Yeah, you can burn a tag.
Honestly, I'll burn creative solutions.
Okay. Good
Ooh.
roll.
Yeah, it is a
Holy shit.
it is like slams his foot down. A like plume of dirt just erupts, but then he slows it down. So as it's like passing by himself at like torso level, he just scoops up a massive amount, wheels back, and then just shotguns it. So it's just spreading out above the arena.
Okay. With a flurry of movement too fast for the eye to see due to your angel's time dilating effects, a good portion of the peonies are blasted out of the air, exploding into sparks, creating a big enough zone for your angel to remain unharmed. After that, Warren claps, gives you a nice golf clap, and he's like, honestly, I was not expecting you to do that well.
I mean, what were you expecting me to do?
Well, given from your first fight, I did see that you kind of struggled when you were presented with a lot of different things to address. I figured a multitudinous attack like this would be disadvantageous for you. You seem to have adapted quite well.
I just prefer the one-on-one slugfest. It's less to track.
He puts a hand on your shoulder. We'll work on that. Well, for you, I was already planning on assisting you since you came all the way out here to try to find something, and, well, I admire a student like that. So, I guess it wouldn't be fair to give you this pretty rigorous test. I would say many students in your grade wouldn't do this well. So I'll give you something extra beneficial. Since I have the power to do so, I'm going to requisite for you some cultivation materials.
Peak.
Oh, well. Greatly appreciated.
It's earned. It's nothing I'm doing for you as much as just recognizing your talent.
He nods at that.
So you just gain some cultivation materials. In addition, you can add Warren Masters to your backpack.
Yeah. Is that just is it just base level?
Just a base level one.
Okay.
To be fair, normal students need to get 5 points of good grades to get one of those. So
Yeah.
So in addition
Shit.
to that, I guess how are you going to try to academically achieve this week? Now remember, you cannot use the same action you used last week.
Group study with a different person. I'm just kidding.
Well, technically he didn't group study, he just got someone to do his own work.
Well, okay. If I have a different thing. It is not me mooching off of someone. It's a little bit more collaborative, but it's the same person. It
Okay.
is Beeve. But this time I come with a base level cultivation tool. Because I feel bad about last week.
And sorry, what are you trying to do to help your academics?
Just be a little bit more like, hey, you're helping me with this. Maybe we could be a bit more mutual instead of just me mooching, and also offering the cultivation material I just got.
Yeah, I'll probably hold on to that for now. That'd probably be more of like a standard action. She's already helping you effectively get a good grade, so you're gonna have to do something else.
Fair.
I will say I am planning to send out a group-wide invitation to group study. The 2 people can't come.
I would accept that. I would actually do that kind of group study thing.
Let's go.
Just make sure you don't invite Yak Boy.
All right, who else are you inviting to this group study then, Kai?
I'm inviting everyone in our gang, but I assumed Cynthia and Thomas can't come because they studied last week.
Yeah, something comes up, they're unable to join when you.
No,
all
I
do it.
go, but I go for my friends, but it just doesn't count for me.
You go and you're like, I literally just studied all this.
Yeah.
Which is not helpful.
And
I
then
want to
I'm-
hang out with my friends, Cameron.
Yeah, and then
That's
I'm
fair,
inviting
sure.
my boys, Vice, Crumb, and
Mm.
Nadia.
I'm assuming
And-
you're also inviting Annette as your.
I'm inviting Annette.
To that tone, did you not want me there?
I said everyone in our gang.
And Annette.
Yeah, Cam's the one that excluded you.
Oh wait, not you. Hold on. What? Beeve. I'm also inviting Beeve. Cam said a name right when I was thinking of someone, and I went, "Yeah, that's clearly their name." I'm inviting Beeve to chill with us as well.
Okay.
I don't know if she'll come though.
Yeah, unfortunately, you don't have her as a tag or anything, I believe. So
Yeah.
She
We ain't
politely
like
declines.
that. Dang. One day. What's she even doing? It's not like she has any other friends.
Oh yeah. So Cam,
Yes.
can I mark a milestone for apply myself to something?
Yes,
Woohoo!
I agree. Okay. Well, you all get together and study. Unlike last time, there's no like threat necessarily you're all dealing with.
Unless some bullies come and make fun of us at the library.
I mean, I guess
We now do have an established bad reputation collectively.
you do have a bad, you know what, yeah. Since Cynthia's insistent on being there, why not? We'll just apply Cynthia's bad reputation again.
You invited all of us, so it means I showed up. You're my only friends. I have a -4 reputation. Sorry, Buddha was staring at me and shaking his head.
All right, so Kai, you're heading this, so you'll make the check.
Yes. I apply my good grade status because I think I have the highest out of everyone who hasn't already used theirs.
You're tied with Evan, but it more
He
or less
already
is
used
the same.
his.
So -4 for Cynthia's bad reputation.
Oh my god, your reputation sucks.
And then don't forget your group's bad rep.
Both of those? Shit.
Yeah. I can apply a
Oh, this
negative
would be-
status and tags.
I
Look
was
what
gonna be
you've
the negative
done.
in the group one.
I want to apply study buddies.
Yeah.
I think
Yeah.
that works.
And then I guess I'll be applying my 3 friends who I'm bringing with me.
Sounds good. Though you will be applying negatives from Evan.
What? What did I do?
Your
don't like
Evan's
mice.
lazy and doesn't do well with others.
That's so true. I do hate that you invited Yak Boy.
Do
I
I?
hate this guy.
Go ahead and mark improve on both of those, by the way, Evan.
Yeah.
Since I'm actually trying to study, do I apply my struggles academically?
Yes.
Ooh, that's another improvement on unrealized potential.
Because I was invited, do I get to add stuff too?
Yep.
Well, you said it had to involve Kai, so no one left behind.
Oh, well, okay, so you're there. You know what? Yeah, we'll do a whole group one. This will be different than studying in the library. So
Fair.
Okay.
we'll do everyone's.
All right, everyone gets to apply to this. So you said Evan is -2 with his negative stuff?
Yes, correct.
All right. Then can I use my good impression as a way to like somewhat counteract the bad reputation.
I agree.
I guess if we're going all in, friends everywhere, so I'm less people actually want to pick fights with us when I'm around, at least.
Yes, I'll agree to that one as well.
And then I guess gossip monger, because that's a part of it.
Yeah.
And since we're going the full trying to minimize our bad rep, my likability maxed.
I'll say likability max is not directly useful.
No. All right.
Can I add my studious to it?
You can add your studios.
Or my model student?
I think that also will apply.
Can I add my beast scholar?
Yes.
And then information overload, I feel like applies to this just because it's so big and so many people.
Yeah, it's true. There's a lot of people, a lot of things going on, so that's another negative.
Okay.
The only thing I think I could positively provide this study group is quick thinker.
Think quick, it will not directly be useful for this.
Nah, I'm mooching off of you guys. Sorry. Sorry, not sorry.
And then for positives, you have my no one left behind. Negative, you have my awkward. As it is a
Okay.
bunch of people.
Can't help but notice you guys are adding way more negatives than positives.
I also want
Hey,
you to
now
know,
I
just-
also am able to put friend with Kai King since you are heading.
That's true, yeah.
I want you to know, Booter, I just got an improvement because of adding lazy. I did not add a study tag that helps you in this situation.
Well, it would come in after the roll anyway.
Yeah, but just so you know.
All right. Anyone else got positives for me?
Can I add supplies so that I'm bringing like snacks or refreshments for the study group?
Yeah, I'll say your supplies will be beneficial here, for sure.
Let's
Oh,
go.
I do
I'm
have
feeling-
a welcoming nature. That could be added.
There
I'm
are a
feeling
lot of
little
people here. I think a good
overwhelmed.
welcoming nature will be beneficial.
I'm feeling pretty overwhelmed by multiple enemies and effects right now.
You only have one enemy here, and it's Vice. All right. I think this is fine. We have, unless anyone wants to stack some more negatives on here, because we got power 8. I
How many
really-
negatives?
Power
Cancel
8
that
with all
alone.
those negatives? Crazy.
Yeah.
Sure, if we
That's
want to
nice.
throw on multiple opponents, lonely, stealth, and fire weakness. Just kidding.
Since
right.
there's a group, would this be under pressure?
No, I don't think there's any pressure here for you to perform, so.
I'm closing the polls, and I nailed it.
Holy shit.
I am plus 8 was going to be huge anyway.
Plus 18 minus 10. Jesus.
You watch as Kai puts his arms out to the side and floats out of his chair as the library books are just floating around him. All our textbooks float off the table and flip through their pages as his eyes glow, seeing them all simultaneously. Kai is the one character in this game that's from an anime, actively.
Hey, what the fuck is he doing? That's not normal.
No, but he's opening on the actual important parts for the test tomorrow.
Oh, dang, that's useful.
This is my maxing out good grades looks like. It's my animation for when I maxed out my good grades.
You physically ascend.
Okay. Yeah, so everyone gets a point of good grades.
Hell yeah.
Good
By the way,
grades.
Accept us or
No, you guys included because it's
Yep.
a different thing. It's a full group study instead.
That is a good question. Did I get a good grades when we studied together the week before?
Yes, you should have gotten a good grades that week as well.
Okay. Then I have 3 now. Ooh.
Holy shit, I might actually get like actually good grades at this school.
And then I know what I'm going to do for my free action.
Okay, sure.
I'm going to invite all my friends, but again, except for the one who is already busy doing training in his free time, because I want to celebrate my earning of my very first self-acquired cultivation material.
All right, sure. So is the intent just to like form closer bonds with people?
Yeah. Vice, Crumb, Nadia, and anyone in the beasties who wants to get in on this.
Okay, well, I'll say if your intent is to, become more friends with people, you can't use them as the tags in the check-in question.
Yeah.
Though I can say you can just simply no check, give yourself a good mood tag or status. Status.
I also just improved my gossip monger.
I see that. Don't forget to mark a promise.
Unfortunately, I don't think Annette would go because she has additional classes to study for.
Oh no, you have the AP classes.
I have the AP class.
Can I say I go but don't get anything out of it just because I want to do something else but also support my friend?
I mean, sure.
I'm gonna do that.
Okay. Narratively. Like I said, you guys can turn any of these things into a scene if you so choose.
Guys, I really need to solidify these 3 friends. I've got way too many punctuation marks after friend on their pages in my notebook. Every time we interact, I make a new punctuation to signal how it's going, and I'm running out of room on that line. All right. I'm ready for my roll.
Okay, so you're trying to improve your relationship with these people specifically.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Well, then we'll apply them as a -3 status because there's multiples of them.
Yep.
What tags would you like to use?
I would like to use my gossip monger with likability maxed.
Yep, sounds good.
And my brand new classmate specialization.
Okay, sure.
I spend so much time with my fellow students. These are who I know best.
Yeah, I'll say you've developed a very specific skill set.
I'll be using my good impression and my in the know for I know what these guys like and their whole deal. With my journal where I record all of that.
I agree.
Guys, can I use our connections?
How are you using other people's connections in the group?
I guess I'm not using anyone else's connections. I'm the one supporting everyone else's connections. All right.
Well, I mean, Evan does have technically good background connections, and Annette has some kind of connections in the background.
I could use my connections with Annette, who is also an active friend of Crumb.
And I was also kind of likable on the first day. I'm helping.
No, I don't need it. Okay.
The extra help for the connections.
I don't need no connections. Then I will... I think I'm just going to do that. I got a -3. Let's see, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I have a +3 to it. That's pretty,
That's pretty good.
Snazzy.
That's a very solid check. High chance of success.
Right, let's get rid of my +7 and -8. Here we go, lads.
so close to success, no consequences. All right, I'll say, you have started to become more friends with these people in particular. So I'll give you one or two options for a beneficial thing. You can turn them into story tags, or story themes rather, giving them one additional tag per one of them, an additional effective resource or benefit that they can give to you. Or you can give yourself a good friends tag that can be used with them, but also can be used in case anything would endanger that friendship. It would burn it, but the friendship would be maintained. And I'll say that it can be used once per person here. So one for Vice, one for Crumb, and one for Nadia as well.
I think I'll do a good friends tag.
Okay. But being such good friends sometimes comes with some extra baggage.
I help my friends. That's what friends are for.
So can I roll?
Add Kai's connections to the roll table along with our bad rep.
Roll for me a d6. Okay, an event with Crumb. Let's see here. I guess discover meaning descriptions. What issues is Crumb having? I guess I can also I'll probably use the Legend in the Mist table.
Are you saying he's having a crummy time?
He's deliberately rare.
Actually, I like those. I like those tags. So Crumb has an issue with something deliberately rare. So as a beast tamer, even though he's currently attending school, he still has some responsibilities. And it's at this point that he informs you that his family has recently obtained a rare species of beasts to rear. And this is something huge for his family. He is deliberating on whether he should leave school to go help his family or not. You don't have to attend to this event now, but by the month's end, this event needs to be dealt with, or the natural consequence will occur.
Okay.
So he's in a dilemma. He's not sure whether he should stay here in school or go back and help his family. Fortunately, you guys have a shared contact, so you guys might be able to work on this together.
Let's go. Annette Kai team up team. Let's do it.
All right. So that is Evan and Kai's free time stuff. How about everyone else?
think I want to try working on my friendship with Crumb
Okay.
in my free time. I think I do it. The friendship is I happen to be at the store grabbing like a very cheap like toy for my chimera to just like chase like a ball or something. I find one that looks like it matched Wispy and maybe a couple extra treats and just take them with me.
Okay.
Just offer Victor a bag with the toy for Wispy and the treat. You okay, friend? You look like you got something on your mind.
Oh, yeah. Oh. Got a message from home the other day. Apparently, we've been given a particularly rare type of beast to rear at our family farm. It's huge, really. Like, if this goes well, my family will be set for life. Now, my ma and pa, they said that it was going to be fine. But I just don't know. I feel like I should be there helping them. We live out in the country, so I'll have to give up going to school.
Is it just you? Or do you have other siblings?
Oh, yeah, of course, but they're doing their own things, and most of them are kind of young. My parents had me when they were real young, and they thought, damn, we're not doing this again, at least not anytime soon. So there's about 10 years difference between me and my next younger sibling.
Mm.
Like I said, it's not like they're forcing me or anything. I don't know. I don't know what the right thing to do is.
I don't know if I can give an answer. Because you said you joined to show Wispy their true potential. But I also understand familial obligations or wanting to help. Is it something that is at least going to get along with the other animals your family's rearing?
Oh, no. Beasts aren't really, especially when you're breeding them, they're not really good at commingling with other species.
What'll happen to the others then if they try to do this new species?
Oh, nothing really. The hard part is, right, we gotta build a whole new pen and we gotta develop some land for it. It's just a lot of work. My parents ain't no young chickens no more, so I worry about them, you know?
That's fair. I understand. How long do you think it would take to set up all this?
Oh, long time. I mean, they won't be even receiving the beast until the farm's ready to go, and that's kind of a hard part of everything, because they gotta not only develop the land and all that, but take care of the other beasts as well. It's just a lot of work. I would say minimum to get everything set to go, especially if I wanted them to kind of handle things. 6 months? A long time. Too long to be away from school.
Are there any others who could offer to help your parents build the pens at least? Other people in the town or people nearby?
Not many. The hard part is beast breeding is rare at all. And you can only do it with some certain kinds of beasts. The fire leopard seals, for instance, like a little Wispy here, he gently pets the seal on the head. They're not in very high demand. They're a nice creature, don't get me wrong, and we do get a fair amount of money for them when we take them to market, but They're not in high demand, especially amongst tamers. They're mostly for people who, are strong enough to have a beast under contract or are willing to have one of these guys in their home uncontracted.
More of a pet than they are the beast.
Sorry?
More as a pet than actually showing their
Yeah.
full potential.
Yeah. So, there's not a lot of people even with the right experience for breeding beasts. And the kind we're getting in is going to be a rare breed and hard to keep under control.
Hmm. How far out is your family from here?
Oh, we live about 16 hours about northwest of here. We live right on the edge of the Diluvian Forest.
Might not be much help, but I could see if my family be interested in offering assistance. They're researchers for creature biology in its own right, so I'm sure beast breeding would be of interest to them.
I mean, yeah, that'd be nice. I don't know about researching. We treat our creatures real well. We don't do anything. We don't do no prodding or nothing.
But they might have connections or know construction people who could build the pen your parents require. Maybe not handle, but at least provide the structure and location setup needed.
I mean, that'd be nice, but that's a lot of money.
Like I said, I can see what my parents say.
Sure.
So we can find a solution for you by the end of the month.
I like that. He smiles at you.
It'd be a shame for you to give up on something you were very passionate about when we first met. That's whiskey.
Yeah, I would, but family's important.
That's a hard choice. Oh yeah, does whiskey like the toy?
Wispy loves it.
Good. Think she would just spend the rest of the time just hanging out, letting their beasts play and just talking about beasts in general.
Yeah. All right. Well, that conversation really did help Crumb, or at least your offer for help. So yeah, I don't think we need to make a check. I think your bond deepens with Crumb. I'll give you the same choice that I gave Booter before. You can either turn Crumb Shaw into a story theme, adding a tag to him to increase the amount of benefits he can offer you, or you can gain a tag called Crumb's Friends that can be used with dealing with Crumb, and also can be sacrificed if your friendship with Crumb becomes endangered.
I think I'll make him a story tag.
Okay. All right. Crumb. Let's see. Is there a way to add a story theme to the backpack? I don't think there is. No. All right. Crumb's going to give you what's a good way of phrasing this? Crumb's family has access to information on like specific types of beasts and such, making it where if you're looking for specific types of creatures, you'll gain an additional bonus. This can be very useful when you're trying to expand your roster of beasts. We'll put this breeder connections.
Okay.
Oh, and you know what? Actually, I'm gonna do it like this. Rather than putting them in your backpack, I'm just going to give you another theme. All right. Shaw. Breeder connections. Okay. I will remove those from your backpack, even though he's still considered in your backpack, so it's not technically permanently on your character sheet, at least not yet.
Alrighty.
Okay. Well, we still have Cynthia and Thomas for your extra activities for the week.
I had a thought, but I don't know if it's just like it would be a better study activity or not. I mean, we have teachers at this school. Wouldn't it be smart to like utilize them for like extra lessons or something?
Yeah, you can if you'd like.
I'm not sure if that would be a study thing week though.
Well, so there's an academic check, which you guys already have done. And then there's your free activity. If your free activity is to study more with the teachers, you definitely can.
I think I shall.
Okay. They'll give you a beneficial tag. But this causes some extra effort on your part as you're effectively attending extra classes. So, how do you avoid being overworked? One way or the other, I think you can just go ahead and give yourself a tag of study or tutored.
Sure. I think his breaks are spent like either playing with Karina or hanging out with Kai to try and like decompress from the extra studying.
Okay. Yeah. I'll allow you to apply both to a check.
All right. Oh god.
Success, barely. Okay. So... Okay. So rather than being exhausted, I'm going to go ahead and give you a negative status of busy.
Would that be like busy
Or-
one?
Sorry, a negative tag of busy. So it doesn't always apply. to checks, but you filled your schedule pretty thoroughly, and so if anything asks for your time, that might come into effect.
I see.
So effectively a less severe downside, because otherwise you would have been exhausted. So
Situational exhausted in a way.
kind of, yeah. Okay, good. Then we have Cynthia.
Stuck between a few here.
Okay.
I'm gonna roll a d6.
Perfect.
I'm gonna go just fucking dueling.
Ah. Okay.
Like, this negative rumors getting to me, and I want to squash some of them. Want to fight.
Okay. So you want to fight someone to regain some of that reputation.
Yeah.
Okay, I like it. Especially because your rumor was about how cowardly you were. So. Okay. Who do you fight? Is anyone?
I'm gonna see if I can fight someone top 20 and then offer up my elemental requisition materials if they then also offers up something for my benefit.
Ooh.
Just a classic duel.
It's absolutely not going to be even benefits there, even bets.
I just need something, okay?
Okay. Let's see if you find someone top 20. Oh, I'll apply a negative to this. Okay, not top 20. But you do find someone.
Damn.
Does the big bet not apply a positive?
Well, okay. So what I'll do is someone willing to take that bet? Because they have to apply something comparable.
They don't actually. I'm open about that. I just want to fight.
So you're just gonna fight and put your material on the line?
Yup.
Okay. I would say that would put like a +3 easy. So that would have been a partial success, which would mean you fight like the 20th person.
Okay.
As soon as the duel is locked in and ready to go, I come running up to you and go, "Has someone already taken it? Can I take this duel?"
Damn.
Sorry, I asked for top 20.
No.
I run up.
I forget, what was your rank?
I'm 12.
12? He was really good.
You're my friend, though. I need it to be someone who I'm not, like, close with.
All right, who is it? And I start flipping through my book.
Cam, they called me their friend. Does that add a milestone?
That was the real trick the whole time.
I feel
You
like
fool, you followed for my plan.
I've been played. Well. I'm very tempted to say yes. Especially because it's not the 49th student.
Man, you went from 49 to number 1. You're really making your way up in that world.
Number 1.
I'm averaging amazing right now.
Well, you're averaging almost exactly average.
Yeah, I'll allow it.
Yes.
All right. I guess I'll help you with pre-game strategy if I can.
It may cause complications if you do.
No.
The whole point for Cynthia doing this is to, gain some rep back, and having this side of like, me and my homies strategizing against beating your monster is going to be not super popular.
You're welcome to, like, sit on the sidelines and, like, be part of, like, my personal, like, hype squad. You're really good at that.
Kai just like closes his little notebook and is really sad about not being able to give information. So All right. As soon as we sit down, I'm just going off to Thomas about everything I know about the opponent.
Probably need to grab a drink. Alrighty. Well, if you're gonna put your evolutionary materials on the line, I think we have to have a real battle.
Oh shit.
What's the other person putting on? 'Cause you said they had to put up something.
Yeah, they have to put up something. It's not like a for nothing thing. I need at least something beneficial.
You know what? This was a great time for the Legend in the Mist D66.
Because
Gonna
if
have
they don't put up something good, then they're gonna get the reputation of being super stingy and unfair, taking advantage of people.
Yeah, but unfortunately, Cynthia's reputation's so bad that people might not look bad at them for doing that.
Yeah, I deserved it.
You
Cowards
did.
get what cowards get.
It's true.
All right. Let's see. Let's roll 2d6. $54. Sorceress. Power for its own sake. Great feats. Loss of control. Someone power hungry. Okay. They come from some kind of connected background. This background is related to greed, luck, regal bearing, someone wealthy. Okay. So they come from probably some type of merchant backing. You know, their family owns a popular brand of, let's see, and do object descriptions. Mysterious. Deactivated. Okay. I guess their family invented like the monster repel of this world, like a beast repellent.
Holy shit.
So they're afraid of conflict.
So, that being the case, they offer to you permanent access to beast repellent as necessary.
Accepted.
Okay.
And their name?
I don't care enough to learn it.
I know it, and it's in my journal.
Damn it. Outsmarted me there.
Time.
These aren't name parts.
What?
Man, this guy's name is Time Occupation.
What
Isn't
the
that
fuck?
crazy?
Is he a time cop?
I
His
hit
name
the
is
name
Timothy.
one as I always do. What the fuck is time occupation?
You know what?
It's actually just a directly translated foreign name.
It's just like a
I
normal.
hit it again. I want to see if it. What the? Something's messed up. I think the table's broken. Number ga.
Hey,
That's
my
a name
uncle's
part.
named that. Don't shit on that.
Okay. Time occupation, huh?
Oh, more world building of.
Timothy.
That
Okay,
looks
actually, no,
stupid.
it does
love-
make sense.
I love my boy
Um,
Kronos.
Their name is. Well, I gotta determine one thing. One second.
Wait, is this gonna be like just the Jesus equivalent of this world? Considering its time.
It's a man. August.
Smith.
What's an occupation? So it's like shoemaking.
Jobs.
August Jobs. August Jobs.
You're like such an out of place name.
Okay, and August Jobs has.
I already
Oh,
regret this.
wait, is this the guy that got beaten by?
Oh, Earth dinosaur?
Because you said he ranked pretty high.
That's true. You know what? Yeah, this is Earth dinosaur guy who went up against Dava.
Oh God. Ugh.
He wants to redeem himself.
Fuck. Okay.
Yeah, now you have extra pressure to win on this one because Dava beat them.
And if you struggle, it's not going to look good.
I'm already regretting my ante, guys. Why did you let me do this?
Hey, I told you I would help you. I would let you do some strategizing. If you came to me beforehand, I would have told you it was a bad idea.
Okay,
The fuck?
I got great power for it. So. The battle is set. You meet on the field, and he summons this Tyrannosaurus looking beast, a small one, you know. It's only about chest height for most people, with these gnarly stony spikes across of its body.
Once again, I stick my arm out to the side, and it rapidly gets clammy and damp and dripping water before my boy fully pops out, torso up, and just lands on the ground.
Okay. And I'm gonna change the music. He smiles and he says, Dava's not here to stop him this time. And he motions, and the T-Rex beast begins to jitter and shake and begins to enrage itself terribly before it suddenly and viciously lunges in the direction of your Jin. What do you do?
Well, it worked last time. My glasses start to glow as I push him up, as I just say, play defensively. As I'm gonna use my Eye of Truth on this boy.
Okay.
So, Eye of Truth, Power Identification, Weakness Identification, Beast Scholar, Combat Strategy.
Yep. Okay. He has nothing to defend against this, so there's an open roll.
Information Overload, I forgot about that one.
That's fair. Okay, success with no consequences. You have 4 power to gain information or useful tags.
Low key, I'm considering just putting it all in 4 tactician points and one-shotting this dude.
It'd be funny.
I mean, then you would be back on Darva's level.
Yeah,
I will
you can end
say
this fast.
that was my strategy, and I rolled a 3, so there is risk.
I'm gonna go. Hmm. Reveal to me its power, please.
Okay.
Or one of them.
The Lithorex, its main power is its unbidden rage. With every attack it makes, its rage boils ever and ever higher. Effectively, every time this thing attacks, it gains an additional rage status.
Son of a bitch. Okay, I'm just gonna give myself 3 tactician points.
It's kind of like the yak, only different because this one's actually good. Speaking on, since you did not directly address the threat, you're being attacked for a bite of 2, and it's gonna gain a rage. How do you defend, or how does your Jinn defend itself?
Water Jinn, Fear Aura, Water Barrier, which is a
Okay.
new tag I have. On top of Presence of Death, Water Demon Affinity, Beast Tamer. Or did I use Beast Tamer? I did not use Beast Tamer.
You did not use Beast Tamer, so you can use Beast Tamer, yes. And yes, I would say technically influential presence is where also would benefit because fear is an influence of a person, so
Use that.
sorry?
Then I'll also use that, yeah.
All right, go ahead. This will be at a -5. Okay, success with 2 power, which is what you needed. You negated the 2 wound damage that your Jinn would have gained, but his beast gains a point of rage. He doesn't command the Lithorex as it just wheels onto your water Jinn and goes in to bite into it more, and every bite becomes more ferocious and more vicious. What do you do?
Feint it, rage bait it, and then go in for a powerful strike. Use your barrier as a screen and punch through it.
Yeah.
We heard that, dear. You're not muted, just so you know.
Sorry.
We just hear a yeah on your head.
It's absolutely hyped that this.
I was
this
talking to
demon's
my
gonna beat the
child.
shit.
I know.
I know.
Kai's waving in a net from across the stadium.
I don't think she meant to leave the chat.
Yeah.
Okay, well, what tags would you like to use?
Water Jinn, Fear Aura, Power Punch, Water Barrier, because I said the thing about using it as a screen.
Yep.
Combat strategy, Beast Scholar, hates hurting beasts. Water Demon Affinity, Presence of Death. Burning, Influential Presence, Beast Tamer.
Okay. Oh, actually, I will say Beast Scholar doesn't apply directly to this. You are applying your strategy, so I say combat strategy will. You're burning influential presence. Yeah, okay, this will be at -6.
Slug, capitalize your dang tags and statuses.
Damn.
Bitch.
Yeah, you rolled really, really good. Okay, hurtling in another bait. He chomps into the water barrier before getting decimated in the face by a powerful blow from the djinn. Yeah.
All right, so that's 3 wounds on it, 5 power left. Let's reduce this reputation -4 to 0, and then give myself positive reputation 1.
I agree, go ahead.
Does that mean our bad reputation collectively is no longer? Did we milestone? We don't really have a
I'll
quest.
say there's still elements to it that may apply. You've definitely, at the very least, Cynthia, rather than like fixing her reputation altogether, she has proven that she's no pushover.
Still scared of the true number 1, though.
Yeah. Afraid of Dava, but not to be trifled with lightly. Yeah, he just fucking blitz that poor dinosaur into a coma.
Like I said, who needs defense if you one-shot everything?
I even have defense, and I can turn it into an offensive ability.
Yeah, I mean, you just also rolled really well. You rolled like, what, an 8? Yeah.
Yeah.
So you only need you only need 2 power to really even succeed. Super good.
Yeah, I could have rolled a 3 on that check and still succeeded, no consequences.
Yeah. Yeah, your ability to analyze enemies is quite the boon.
Oh, also, I leveled up Eye of Truth there from proccing information overload.
Okay. Don't forget to mark promise.
I did forget that. Thank you.
Okay. Bam! 1 below. Cynthia beats back the negative reputation, and people know Cynthia means business. Okay. Well, an impressive battle, and now, go ahead and add beast repellent to your backpack.
Is repellent ANT or ENT?
I believe
ANT.
ANT, yeah.
Oh.
Because it makes it hard for them to breathe, so they pant.
Yeah.
Oh, no, it's ENT.
Oh.
Oh.
Technically,
I know.
both are valid, but repellent ENT is the more widely used and accepted version.
I spelled it that way in my document, and it corrected me to ANT. I'm furious.
Get fucked.
Yeah, under the Webster dictionary, it's ENT. Yeah. Or it says in the dictionary as well, or less commonly, ANT. That's fun. I didn't know that there was such a like deliberation between the two.
So do you want to be just going with the flow, being one with the crowd, you sheeple? Or do you want to be a free thinker and spell it with an A, like all the cool kids?
Can I spell it with an X?
No.
Okay. I did have an event planned for the week, but we are getting pretty much to the end of the session, so we'll just call it there.
Oh no, the event's so big it's being used as a cliffhanger. It's gonna be
Oh my
the
god.
thing we're jumping into it next session.
But yeah, back into it. A very interesting session. A lot of things are going on. One thing I'm really noticing with how Legend in the Mist is kind of set up is, especially in like a campaign like this, there's just a lot of different angles and actions and stuff going on because players can gain power in so many different ways. It's very interesting to see each of you kind of like find the way you want to develop your characters. I don't know. How y'all feeling?
I'm liking it.
It's good. I kind of do want to play this longer.
Yeah.
Yeah. You guys enjoying the fun little bits of lore I've been injecting here and there?
Yeah. I want to answer them myself when we get questions, but I don't think I would. My character would just know it, even if I do.
It would be cool if we had like class sessions that would like kind of dump lore on us, and we could use that for our exams.
Well, that's the thing. I'm keeping track of the answers. They will reappear on questions later.
Oh god.
Hope you're keeping notes. I did think it was a little cheesy of like what ended the war and got all the groups together. It's just like, I would find it hard to believe in this setting you guys don't know about the apocalypse beast.
Yeah, and like
Yeah.
the apocalypse beast that our parents probably dealt with. Like they were probably around when it happened.
But I
Yeah,
figured it
true.
would be more fun to just pop on you guys as a
Yeah.
fun little answer. How are you guys liking the trivia parts, by the way?
It's fun.
I'm trying my best to guess without rolling, unless it's actually impossible, in which case I will just roll.
I love power leveling my character.
I'll say that is the funny part. It's just have one of your tags be some anti-study or anti-school, and then you're gonna power level.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I needed
like-
some way to catch up to everyone else who's just getting handed cultivation resources left and right.
I'm not.
Everyone else. Didn't you get like 2 or 3?
No, I just got one.
I got the one because I beat a guy in a fight, or didn't beat him. I just dodged. He's gonna go out and academically pursue your interests.
Yeah, something I'm also finding about Legend of the Mist as well. NPCs are so much more relevant than other TTRPGs.
Yeah.
Because they could just become a power tag on your character sheet. There's just a lot of motivation to like make friends.
I also
Yeah, it
gotta
was
say,
real nice going to study and just being like, well, here are 3 tags I got for just having pals.
they're real suited for anything social like that. Will say, shouts out for Suzanne getting my literal nightmare scenario in school. Like, actually. Just the, hey, you did really good. Here's your reward. More work.
And that will well, the same event will happen, but when you guys have a creature with 2 elements, you'll be like enrolled in that class. That's just a normal thing.
Ugh. I'm only flashing back to when I was gonna go to middle school, and the options I had in front of me, which people really tried to push me in, is to go to the honors program middle school, where my decision was, do I want to go to a middle school where I have no friends and do extra work, or go with my friends and have less work? And also because it's a middle school, you gain nothing out of it. So it's a really easy one, but all the teachers in my life had some issues with that.
But you would learn so much.
Also, I knew the people that were in that honors program, and they were kind of losers. Like, I did not like them.
Oh,
They were annoying.
That was an honors English.
No, it's not. It's not. you being in an honors thing. I was in a bunch of honors classes. It was specifically an honors program, like for one middle school had it, like a special one. That all it did, because it's middle school, it doesn't none of this shit transfers. You just have harder school for no benefit.
Yeah.
Unlike like honors stuff, which I did all through high school. I had like most of my classes were honors in high school.
Or
I almost transferred to a middle school that was like a full like elite middle school, and for like 7th grade. It was a new school they were making here, and I was fully signed up and going to do it. And then like right before the school year started, they were like, "Guys, we couldn't find a building for the school, so we're actually not doing it. See ya." And I had to like be like, "Oh God!" Last minute, try to get myself back into this school in the city I don't live in.
Jeez.
Oh, and I haven't had a lot of time to work on it. I'm still trying to find a good in between for like how, because I do like how Legend of the Mist has its vignette system where, you know, you have a little scene that happens in the middle of a thing and it's just like, okay, what happens, how you solve it, all right, move on. I like the vignettes because they make a day or an adventuring day more interesting. It's just like, oh, you found a thing. But I need to do more like actual role plays. And that will happen. It's just like right now, narratively speaking, you guys are like going to school and just getting started. So there's not like a lot of events to mix up yet with that. But how are you guys at least liking my NPCs every once in a while when they show up?
I like them.
They're fun.
I'm trying my best to make more of them.
It's a nightmare.
He's
I
gonna keep
appreciate it,
throwing
but it's a
them at you.
nightmare.
Hey, I gave you the out of making August just a guy we already knew.
I mean, kind of. He was a guy you knew of, but
That's like half of the character building. We knew his whole intro.
you effectively saved me one roll for the the element.
Yeah, and you could just intuit his personality and stuff based on his intro to the school.
That's true, I did.
He's got a chip on his shoulder now,
It's true. He's got a bigger one.
and now he's got a chip on the other shoulder where it just got punched off.
I gotta say, man, Slug's strategy of, all right, look into the enemy, now develop this huge counterattack. Pretty good strategy.
Really good.
Yeah, I wish it worked out for everyone.
Yeah. I mean, looking back on it, I probably should have had Fear Aura and Influential Presence be indirectly useful for the check, but even removing those 2, 4 points, you still would have succeeded with 4 points, so I think it's fine. Presence of Death too. It's hard because it's like, okay, being intimidating is directly useful, I would say. So, I don't know. I don't feel bad about it. And a big part of that is that 3-point tactician roll, which you earned, so. Because I gotta say, unlike Vice, August here actually had a pretty cool beast. Just really strong. He just got angrier as he fought.
Yeah.
Yeah, Vice's beast sucks. I just like bullying him. Yeah, I've just picked him as the. Listen. There's the character I'm gonna be very sympathetic towards, but I'm still just gonna project him being a loser.
He's got a lot of potential.
I don't believe that.
Listen, unless he can summon Divine General Maharaga, he doesn't really have that much potential.
Yeah, like he's gonna have to do something crazy, and even then, I might say that he,
And one final question before we end the stream today. So are you guys liking like the, choose your activities during the weeks? How do you get your credits? Do you like the credit system, Or would you like something just more standard narrative storyline stuff?
I think a mix of it would be cool because like I like the choosing stuff for benefits and investing your time because that is part of it. But then zooming in to the actual roleplay moment, story stuff with like the trainer for me, or the conversation with one of the NPCs, like that kind of stuff. I like that.
Mm-hmm.
I'd have to agree.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, that's what I'm doing, It's like you
Yeah.
guys can opt into a scene if you want to. It was more just like a question of like, do you prefer like just the more narratively kind of stuff, or, like if you guys hated, for instance, the choose your own action weekly thing. Because like I do intend on having story, obviously. And I definitely don't mind jumping into the shoes of a character to do a thing as well. I just want to make sure I hit a good balance and run a campaign you guys want to run. Because like I said, most of what you guys are going through right now is just like the beginning parts of school. We get to see the little parts. I think the good grade system is very interesting because
I gotta do good in school. They're gonna give me useful material.
Exactly. Like it's a way that mechanically schoolwork becomes a part of the game, And for at least this part of the story, because that's not always going to be a thing, obviously, but for this part of the story, it's like I want it to feel like the oh, I need good grades. Oh, I need to get this so I can get materials, and even like competitive elements with some of the other students using your grades or whatever. So yeah, I guess if no one has any issues with how the systems are going so far, do you guys just want more narrative moments then?
Alongside like random encounter stuff, because I like the idea of, because we're very proactive in what we're doing, but I also like the idea of a school that's also apparently very cutthroat. Random bullshit thrown in our way sounds fun.
Yeah, to be fair, I do have for you guys like a weekly event that comes up. So
yeah,
we would have done one for this week, but we just ran into the end of the session. But for the first week, it was Suzanne's character getting extra courses and being at risk of having a permanent exhausted tag, or at least semi-permanent. As long as she's taking those courses anyway. And I like it because like Devin opted in to get tutored and everything like that. And so like it makes sense. He's now busy. He's now like doing his best to study and also like spend time with his friends and relax. So there's a lot of trade-offs in the actions you guys can do. And I do like how each of you are kind of doing your own things. Like I actually like Cynthia's quest to build back up her reputation.
I did it very easily. That was a lot of power.
Yeah, you did do it very easily. And that was created through a random event of Dava coming up to you and just being like, "Fight me or you're a bitch."
And then you were a bitch.
True, I was.
True. And to be fair, that's a trade-off, right? You didn't piss off Dava, and now she just doesn't care about you that much. And so
And you didn't lose your material.
Yeah, you didn't
And
use
that's
your
exactly-
evolution material.
Exactly where I want to be. Not in a rivalry with my evolution material.
Like now that that's on the table, I think next time Evan sees Dava even passing in school, he might with his hands do like a sign of number sign, your two fingers together, and then 2, and then point at her.
throwing the Beastie Boys gang signs at her.
Purely just like he just doesn't like her.
I can't wait. I can't. One of you guys are gonna have to fight, or going to fight Dava here at some point. It's gonna be fun.
Yeah.
It's gonna be me.
Yeah,
I'm the character with the literal luck theme, and it's gonna be me.
it's gonna be a tournament bracket that's set up so 50 and 1 fight each other, and then 2 and 49, and then 48. and
Well,
3,
yeah,
and
you know, it's a great bracket
Then I
because
wouldn't
you
hit
get all
it.
the losers out.
She's 2. Fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's a
yeah,
fucked
you
up
2 and
bracket.
49. I'd fight Yak again, which would be funny.
Yeah, you'd fight Vice.
And I can't wait for him to take you down.
True.
Fix up the rematch. We've been
Comeback
working
of
on
the
this.
century. You've been helping him?
Yeah, my next 5 downtime activities are gonna be helping him strategize and train to beat you specifically.
I would actually love to see if he could do that.
Oh, he could.
And don't forget, they're also improving this whole time, so that your enemies are also gaining new tags over the course of the school year.
Oh, what? They're not static? What the hell, Cam?
Yeah, I know. So, you know, you might fight the same person again, but it might be a very different fight.
I would love to see how Yak improves.
Just
Oh,
ironclad defense. But all right, that's gonna be it for us. Thank you all so much for watching. I'm really enjoying Legend of the Mist and plan on making some videos on it here real soon. But with that, we'll go ahead and say goodnight.
Good night.
No.
Hi, everyone.
Good night.
Good night.